Hello, everyone, and welcome to the IKS YouTube channel. Today we are playing the Battle of South Mountain, the first of hopefully many of my little Antietam campaign that we're running. Today we're going to get started right away, and we're going to start running the 0800 turn, and I'll give you a little bit more context on what's going on after the 0800 turn is resolved. So let me just make sure my audio's good. I need to replug my mic.
Carter, can I get promoted in TTS?
And now we should be okay. Yeah, let me do that for you, John. Alright, so I should be good now. All of y'all are going to get promoted. Promote. Come on. Promote. Yes. Promote. Yes. Okay. Alright. So, does everybody have orders for their commands? The Confederates are pretty much just stay in place.
Yep.
So, everybody's good then?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and run First Corps in the north. So, what are Nick and Johansson doing?
Okay, so Nick says that he's going to move with the HQ of 1st Division.
Okay.
And Corps Train will follow at the end of the 1st Corps column.
Okay.
And you already have the order of march set up, right?
Should be. Yep.
All right. And Johansson has general intentions to move in column to the north and deploy at the northwest foot of H. Young Hill along the road facing northwest, along with a rather specific list of instructions for how to deploy that.
Okay,
he's also helpfully provided a picture.
Are they going to get to that point during this turn? Or do we not have to worry about that until next turn?
I don't know. Where is H. Young?
H. Young. Right there. So yeah, we're going to have to worry about that.
Yeah, so he wants to deploy pretty much right here.
Okay. All right, well, let's run that then. So if you want to start moving that, they get 4 movement.
Sure, how far?
They get 4 movement on roads,
okay.
2 over land, just like normal, the 15-minute turns. So.
All right, sure thing. So it's yellow, tan,
Autopsky,
red.
What's going on with General Meade? If you have any, if you can take a look.
Nothing interesting. Just doing what they're basically doing.
Pennsylvania reserves, okay. Okay, so let's take a look. Pennsylvania reserves. Follow 1st Division down the National Road. Be turning south at I will be turning north at the crossroads further on. Okay. Alright, so let's move him 4 blocks then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And Meade is actually not Bavaria, it's Steel Partridge. So this would be Bavaria here. Okay. Alright. Autovsky, if you want to just move the column up to where it is, where the front of it is now, and just move it along.
Yep.
Alright, and then, Mac, so,
yes.
What's going on with 9th Corps down here in the south?
They're just continuing on down the road towards Crampton's Gap. I haven't moved them yet because I wanted you to see that, but I can go ahead and move them.
Yeah, go ahead and move them 4 down the road.
Amelia has sent a message to Jean that's right next to her, so I'm just gonna send that.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, send it with the 0815 report. So.
Yep.
And then if I check the Confederate Discord, they're all still chilling, no new orders. Okay. They're all just sitting there. It's about how we want it. It's, you know, they're dug in. They should be okay. Hopefully now that the
Kind of
initial...
real quick, who's on the Confederate team?
Yes, so we've got Eli as Longstreet. Jones is Crises, or Justin Falston. Anderson is Jope, and Hood is Lord Hugs.
So that means we have some commanders that are not actually played, right?
Yeah, so McLaws is botted right now, but he's in reserve, so it shouldn't matter.
Okay. 9th Corps for the Union is good to go.
Okay, is everybody good to go now?
Yep.
Okay, then let's send some screenshots then. Let's give them an average of, let's say, 4 grids of space, unless if there's stuff in the way. I trust you guys with that. And I'm going to go ahead and deafen myself so that I can explain the premise to the stream. If you guys have any questions, just ping me and I'll get back.
So 8:15 now.
It's 08:15, that is correct. Alright guys, yeah, so it's 08:15 on the morning of September 14th, 1862. We're currently playing the Battle of South Mountain, which was the first major engagement of the Antietam campaign, or as some historians like to call it, the Maryland campaign. Now, the Battle of South Mountain was fought historically between Longstreet's Corps of the Confederate Army of Northern Virginia and 3 Union Corps of the Army of the Potomac, namely 1st Corps, I believe 9th Corps, and 6th Corps. Today's battlefield, though, looks a little bit different. You see, the Battle of South Mountain historically was fought in the afternoon. We're starting in the morning at 0800. And in the Battle of South Mountain, both sides were just arriving on the field when it started, whereas this is more of a set-piece battle. The Confederates, you can see, are dug in and are waiting for the Union to come. And the Union have brought their 1st Corps, just like the historical order of battle, but this is where it starts breaking off from reality. We've got 12th Corps under Joseph Mansfield coming up behind 1st Corps. And then, of course, we have 9th Corps in the south here, which is where they were historically, under Jesse Reno. We have some very talented divisional and army commanders today, or rather corps commanders, and it should be a lot of fun, so please do stay tuned. Or if you're watching the video after this, please do continue watching. This will be, we hope to play for about 6 or 7 hours, and hopefully get about that much real-life time done. Or if it ends sooner, it ends sooner. But that's pretty much the premise. In terms of the players, we've got Johansson up here, commanding Abner Doubleday's 1st Division, 1st Corps. Abner Doubleday, if you're an American and like baseball, he is the guy commonly credited with the invention of the sport of baseball. So, nice fun fact of trivia there. Joseph Hooker is being played by Nick Mayoraz. He was 1st Corps commander during Grand Gettysburg, so he's got some good experience with that unit. George Meade, the Pennsylvania Reserves, commanded by Steele Partridge. George Meade, of course, a famous name later in the war. He was the one in charge at Gettysburg for the Union. Behind him, we've got Bevilla, commanding James Ricketts' 2nd Division, 1st Corps. James Ricketts was a commander at many of the major engagements of the Civil War. He saw his first action at Bull Run, where he commanded a battery of artillery that changed hands no less than, I believe, a dozen times during that course of the battle. So he was something of a badass. We've got Joseph Mansfield here, in charge of 12th Corps during the Battle of Antietam. Spoiler alert, he died. But we'll see if they can rewrite history and keep him alive. Adolphus Williams. Joseph Mansfield is played by a player named Amelia, who's pretty good at Corps and Division Command, though I don't believe she was in Grand Gettysburg. We'll see. Adolphus Williams is commanded by Liam, a player who this will be his first major campaign with us here at the IKS. And George Green here will be commanded by a player by the name of... Oh, let's see here. Chrono. Yes, Chrono. I just need to make sure I get all these names down. And Chrono is a regular here at the IKS. He's a very talented player. Well, I'm excited to see how he performs. But yeah, and as for me, my name is Carter, and I am a lead umpire here at the IKS, the International Kriegsspiel Society, and this is the game that will hopefully land me my Master Umpire credential. This along with the rest of the campaign. So join us here for a wild ride as 5 umpires try to Iron Man a 14-player game, and it should be pretty interesting.
I don't think that's changed at all.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
Yeah.
Anybody need me to take over players, or we should be all right?
Nope, should be okay net for the moment.
Okay.
I actually don't know where John is.
I think he's talking to players right now.
He's talking to them.
Yeah. Looks like the Confederates have split into their chats. 12th Corps should probably split into their chats. Oh no, they're all off the map anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm good to go for the 9th.
Yeah, 12th. Well, hasn't given any orders, but looks like I'm surprised if they're going to do anything other than send messages.
Okay, cool.
Since they are not on the table yet.
Alright. And I imagine 9th Corps is just continuing up the road.
Correct.
Okay. We'll wait till we get orders from John, but
Okay.
when he gets back...
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, so everybody's ready?
Yep.
Alright, CT, why don't you go ahead and just run 9th Corps? That's easy enough.
Yep.
And then what's
Yep.
going on with 1st Corps up here? I imagine John's going to be the guy to talk to on that.
Yeah, so First Corps, this setup is continuing.
Okay.
And Steele would like to lead his column up to this crossroads and then take a right.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and run that then. If you want me to move the column while you do the deployment, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
2, 3, 4. Altovsky, if you want to bring up the rest of the column, that would be awesome. And then, Felix, what's going on up with the Confederates?
It seems like they're just moving their commanders around.
Okay. So if Crises wants to move there, that's fine. We'll move him there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is probably the first turn that we're going to get some sighting reports going here for the Confederates. Probably not for the Union, since the Confederates are all kind of in the woods.
Yep. I was going to say, we probably want to think about that.
But definitely, these guys up here are going to at least see dust coming from 9th Corps. And if there aren't division commanders already at the front, they're going to start getting reports of movement on the roads. They're not going to get, like, exact locations or exact troop numbers, but they're going to get reports of movement up in front of them. Like,
yeah,
I think
pretty obvious, man.
Hood is going to get a report, and Anderson, Jones is going to get a report, and, yeah, all the division commanders. Anderson's going to get a report, too. Of dust clouds. They're all going to get dust clouds. Either from, like, their personal token, or just units up at the front.
Mm-hmm.
And, is everything moved?
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. 9th Corps. No.
9th Corps moved.
Yeah.
The
First
Confederates
Corps moved.
Have the
So the Confederates, like we have Hood's brigade here. He wants to move them forward. Like a
Ransom's
druid
brigade.
there.
Okay.
Ransom's brigade, sorry, yes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess they can do that. What's the range on that? They're gonna see each other for sure. And they can make that move, so we're okay to do that then. Alright, so Meade is actually going to see this. Whether or not you want to put it in the screenshot is up to you, but he's going to get a report at the very least that there's Confederates forming up in that section there. And Hood is going to get a report from these guys that they see Union troops moving up the National Road.
Can we erase the lines and do screenshots, or what?
Yep, we can erase the lines and do screenshots. Lines erased. Let's roll with screenshots for 0830. Okay, I'm just grabbing the dice palette so that we don't have to worry about that.
Sorry, how fast did messengers move per turn?
Same as commanders, so if it's going from between first corps or from first corps to 12th, just send it with the next as the next turn happens.
Do you have any like pace number or anything which
Let's
I
say
can remember?
12 to maybe 16.
Okay.
Messages aren't going to be an exact science today, just because
Yeah, it's fine.
we're running a little bit short-handed. Oh, it looks like we left a unit on the road here.
Well,
Yeah, we
that's
did.
because that means they were 3 instead of 2.
That's correct. Yeah, they are. Some are 3 instead of 2.
Some are 3? Okay.
Yeah,
then
yeah. If it's 3, it's correct. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't
Sorry
know
about that.
I'll
I'll let you, yeah. So that also goes for 12th Corps. They've got a couple of brigades that are 3 blocks instead of 2, and that is correct as well.
Okay.
It's a little weird, but
Gotcha. By the way, John, you have hot miking. If you didn't know.
Yeah, well, too bad, because Carter's making me run 4 people, so you got to deal with it.
No, it's fine.
Not gonna micro my microphone while you're making me do that. Sorry.
I'm not complaining. Don't worry. It's not that bad. If anything, it adds to the battlefield ambiance of lawnmowers. So
The Battlefield Trust is just off to the, hey, what are you guys doing?
yeah.
Like, are those real? Just a bunch of reenactors go crazy one day.
Yeah.
Uh,
That would actually be hilarious if we got like reenactors to like go out on the battlefields and like mow the lawn. Like in uniform. So it's like, and with like historically accurate lawnmowers too, like with the push mowers.
they're just carrying a bunch of scythes.
Yeah. Welcome to our living history event, burying the dead with. Oh, God. Today's happy volunteer. You know, and they're like muffled, being like thrown into the coffin. Uh-oh. But yeah, so what do you guys think so far of the scenario? I mean, it isn't that far in, but like...
That seems pretty standard. Kind of get the same feeling from around Gettysburg.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I think this might be the biggest game we've run since Grand Gettysburg. I haven't been keeping track, but it's like 10 players. Let's see if I were to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just on the Union team. Holy cow. 11, 12, 13, 14 players. Yeah. Which isn't even half of the Grand Gettysburg players, but that was just because Grand Gettysburg was massive. It was indeed grand. I'm gonna go ahead and name. Oh yeah, that's Crises. Okay, and that is Hugs, and that is going to be Jope. Nice thing about Antietam is that map is way smaller, so we won't have to like run around as much.
March them, yeah.
I always pronounce it anti-team. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, so are y'all ready with your orders? I assume you are. 12th Corps is pretty easy.
Yep. Yep.
And 9th Corps is gonna just keep moving up.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till Felix gets back to see if he has any orders for the Confederates in that sector. But if he doesn't, we can just roll that or run that then. So how's you guys Sundays going?
I'm kind of pissed off I have to go to work today, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
I just came back from today's airsoft game.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So you've got your fill of combat for the day.
Yep, I'm fully ready.
Oh, Civil War airsoft, can you imagine?
Oh, that would actually be sick, dude.
This actually has been like a flintlock airsoft gun developed, I think.
Really?
Yep,
That's
it's
impressive.
a
I don't
Springer.
What I want is like a full-on, 10-pound full wood musket that's like either an airsoft gun or a paintball gun. None of this little, using those dinky little things that you could break in half. I want a full, I could seriously injure a man if I swung this too hard. Kind of gun. I want
No,
to
that would
feel
be
the
pretty
weight.
epic. They've done it for like all the World War II guns, like I don't see why they wouldn't go back.
I've also seen them do like, quote unquote, line tactic paintball games, but they're also, ugh.
It's kind of, yeah.
They're kind of,
it's like ready, aim, fire, and then like they unload 5 rounds into you. It's like what?
Yeah. I want a smoothbore paintball gun. Is that so hard to ask?
Just need to
Aren't
do
they all
that at
smoothbore?
Like actually smoothbore. Like you have like a million pellets going in the same direction at the same time.
Mm.
But if you do it like at really far ranges, I think you could replicate that quite well.
Yeah, true.
Probably, yeah.
And have the shooters not act like they have not had any firing practice to replicate the training of the period.
Hey, you're scared out of your mind. You've never been on a battlefield before.
Get a group of role players to play airsoft. That's how it would work.
Basically, yeah.
With my friends, we participated in many like World War One and World War Two mil sims. So
Oh, dude, that's epic.
yeah, I have all of my loadouts are historical, basically. So
Okay.
I can send you a picture of my Soviet loadout if you're interested. Fucking
Yeah,
Just-
please do.
hell yeah! I'll take any excuse to send loadout
Sure.
pictures.
So Felix, you're back, right?
Yeah, but I haven't figured out all the orders yet. It's a bit much with 4 players, I have to say. Also,
If you want, I
I
can
w- I
take
don't
over
know.
one of them.
They're sending me, text messages instead of formatted orders, so that makes it difficult.
Yell at him, scream at him if you have to.
I'd say,
tell him
Carter,
to
you should
send them in the format.
take some, Carter, just so we get.
Like,
Yeah, if I'm the slowest, then yeah, should definitely take some, please. Someone.
okay. I mean, I'd be happy to take Longstreet, like, right now.
Yeah, okay, then please do that.
Okay.
And also, if you want him to know about the movement, then you still have to tell him I haven't done that yet, because I wasn't sure.
At L Endeavor, or whatever that says, we'll call it the Endeavor Farm. Where the hell
All right.
is the
Steel
Endeavor?
Partridge was AFK. I gave him the full 10 minutes of player time. He did not return. I am ready.
All right.
Okay, alright. I'm just gonna move Eli here real quick. Boom. He's done. Alright, Confederates in the south, what's going on? Anything?
He wants to move Mahon's brigade forward to his position, so I think he can do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then blah blah blah. He wants to road north of that road, Amistade's brigade.
Armistead, that's here. Okay. Cool. And the 9th Corps, you can just go ahead and run it, and we'll see where you end up. And if there needs to be reports, we'll send reports of contact and enemy sightings. Alright, in the north, what are the Confederates doing? I imagine commanders are moving up to the front.
Yeah, this is basically just the movements that the commanders want to make.
Okay, Lord Hugs and Crises can do that, except Crises will run right into the 1st Corps.
Yeah.
So
I guess he would stop then.
yeah, but let's move Lord Hugs, and then John, what's 1st Division 1st Corps doing?
They are just moving so that the rear of their formation is clear of this road.
Okay, so they'll start moving, and let's give them their full
These
movement.
guys want to go here.
So that's going to be like 2 overland. Though the artillery is going to have to be in column if they want to move like that.
Yeah, I figure they limber and then they set back up.
Okay.
Probably using the road.
Okay. Alright, and then Crises is going to move up like here. And be like, oh. Oh! That's where they are. And he's going to stay far enough away that he won't get shot at. Alright, and then Steele didn't give any orders?
Yeah, he was AFK the whole time.
Fun.
So his previous order was to take this right and walk up this road.
Okay, that's what he'll do. So that's 0.5. There's 1 movement. 2 movement. And they're going to see this, and they're going to stop right here. They're not going to want to get in the way. He's smart enough. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt there. But these Confederates are going to see an exposed column. And Dotovsky, if you want to just keep moving that up, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
And then 9th Corps has been moved in the south, right?
So,
Alright.
question is, do the Union players at this point spot any Confederate movement? Because these guys,
They're
did come
running
down.
right through a town. So these guys can see the Union, and the Union can see something strange up there. But they can't exactly see what.
Could they?
Those guys are in
That
the
also
woods. No.
Those deep in the woods. Okay, fine. All right. Yep, makes sense. I'll do a screenshot and verbal conference with them.
And then this will be the first turn that 12th Corps gets reports, so that's nice. So, yeah, Crises is going to get a screenshot where he sees all of this. That's some forward scouting for you.
Good scouting, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and lines are erased. Let's send the reports to players.
What about Anderson? Does he get a report about the Confederates in the south?
As he's gonna get a report from these guys saying that they see a Union column moving up into Burkittsville.
Okay.
Alright. 0845.
And you are taking care of Eli's messages, right?
That is correct.
Carter?
So dispatch to McLaws, who is botted. Move your division to the south to Roarsville. Await further orders. Oh, okay, so they'll get that this turn. I'm just going to send it to McLaws. So that if somebody does join up and say, hey, I want McLaws, then they'll have that message.
Yeah.
So let's get a screenshot for Eli. He's not going to get a great view because he's Windows Shift S. Okay. 0845. All right. Report sent to Brigadier. Any dispatches to Longstreet? I see Jones sent one at 0830, so that should arrive.
Yep, I will send them in a second.
How chill. Just we're 12 cars and doing anything.
Yeah, I know. They're just moving up the road, man. It's
Yeah.
you
How
got a pretty sweet
boring,
gig. You know?
Yeah, I like this. I'm fine with this.
I mean, you sent them a screenshot of this, right? Like they're
Yep,
on the map now.
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Poor Chrono. Bringing up the pain train in the rear.
Yeah, hopefully he'll get to see some combat. I should
Yeah,
probably
he's gonna
really
get to see some combat. We're playing for a little while today. Oh, Peter Fryer, hello.
Hi, Carter. Hi, Otto.
A little bit late, but the help is appreciated. Would you like to help Umpire?
Well, you know my situation, so I'll help Umpire, but it'll be, yeah, obviously maybe jumping in and out from time to time. So,
Yeah, as long as you let us know.
Yes.
That would be great.
Okay.
Okay, so after this turn, we'll figure you out with who you're gonna umpire. If you want to join the umpire table, I'm not going to say the password and the name of it on stream, but I'll send it to you in DM. Because this is being streamed. Smile, you're on camera.
Job wants to know if he has to tell his skirmishers to do stuff. I told him probably not. Is that correct?
Yeah, he'll get reports from his skirmishers, but skirmishers won't actually do any combat damage.
Yeah, they're also kind of automatic. He doesn't really have to take care of it, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
We will be having light infantry later on in this campaign, which will be fun. 5th Corps has the U.S. sharpshooters.
First and second unit.
Oh, hello,
They're
Felix.
super special unit.
Hello.
Who goes there?
Oh, dude, Otovsky, sick. That's some
I also got a German loadout and a Viet Cong one.
Viet Cong. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I can respect the Viet Cong group for sure.
Oh yeah. So, let's hope we get some orders from Steel Partridge this turn. Otherwise, oh, oh, John's getting orders from Steel. Oh, yes.
Whoa!
Oh
This-
my god!
Oh my god.
It's like the general, he was like taking a nap and told no one
Fell
to
asleep
disturb
on his
him.
horse.
First score's ready.
He's
Okay,
role
all
playing.
right. First score's ready. Let's roll. So in the south, what's going on?
The 9th Corps is deploying to the north in line facing west, screening division's deployment, so I assume he means on the west side of this town here.
Okay.
That's what they're gonna do.
Are the Confederates doing anything?
He's still writing.
Well, that's fun. In the north, what's going on with First Corps?
Okay, so First Corps would like to move up their deployment in the north. They would like to move it to specifically here. Insofar as that's possible, which they will not reach this turn, presumably.
Presumably, yeah.
The other half of First Corps has returned from their nap, and they would like to deploy facing west with this 3rd Brigade as a reserve.
Okay.
And Bavilia would like to ride up the road in search of Corps Command.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Bavilia will probably get up here and see commanders over there, and so he'll probably find Nick. By
Okay.
the end of his movement.
So I'll just move these guys here.
And then Steele can go ahead and do that deployment. That's fine. Back in the south, are they done typing?
Yes, actually dispatches. He doesn't want to do anything else than what I already did, which is just align some units here and then move himself back down here.
Alrighty, CT, then carry on as usual. Unless if that's the full movement, but I imagine the rest of this column still has movement. Oh, CT is talking to them. He's confused. He's got to clarify. Okay, so back up in the north, the Confederates, are they doing anything?
Jones is moving close enough to the federal to the Union HQ to salute them, and then wants to fall back to C. Beachley Farm, which I haven't found yet.
Okay, so he's moving over here. Doo-doo-doo. And then C. Beachley.
There's D. Beachley
There's
here.
D. Beachley.
He might have misinterpreted that as C. But yeah. Let's go ahead.
Oh, no,
There's
it's
D.
here.
Beachley.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. And the Union commanders will get a report that the Confederate commander saluted them this turn. Or that a Confederate commander saluted them.
So what was the movement to deploy into line? Like half?
So, yeah, deploying to line is like half movement, yeah.
Okay, so they're not gonna be able to deploy then. They'll get there then.
Okay, First Corps is done.
First Corps done. And Mansfield's coming up behind. Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
And 9th Corps is moving into position. Good, good, good. This artillery just deployed this turn, right?
Yes, they stood in place and then deployed, so
I
in
imagine.
theory they could shoot at a reduced effect if you want.
Okay. So they'll shoot at these Confederates. 2 dice take lesser. Or maybe 3. Yeah, 2 dice take lesser. And John, if you want to just run that real quick.
Sure thing.
I'll grab some smoke.
Carter, I appear to be getting kicked out of the server. So I don't know if,
John was
whether
having
you
the same
know-
problem. See, if you try it 6 times, I think the 7th time works.
I'll go along with that.
I don't know. Yeah, let's hope that it works. Okay, is Ninth Corps been moved?
Ninth Corps has been moved.
Alright, then we are ready to send reports. Let's get those screenshots out of here. And I'll go ahead and erase those lines. And Eli's orders. Let's see. Alright. 0900. Eli's screenshot. Good old Longstreet. My patented blurry screenshot technology. And I'll dip out of here so I can talk to Longstreet. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Or I mean,
What's up?
Welcome to the stream, General Longstreet.
Hey, how's it going?
So it's going pretty good. Despite the short-handed staff, I think we're going to be okay. So,
Oh, good.
what's going on with you?
Well, I've got reports of dust down the national road and the parallel road.
So
I know they're
surprising?
coming.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I figured it's going to be hot down here. I figure they're going to send a lot of troops this way.
Yeah, it's a good guess. I mean, the national road is the main road in this area, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be some serious pressure down here, I think. But I think we should do okay, especially when they run into the entrenchments. I mean, at the very least, it'll buy a couple hours with them just trying to uproot us.
Now, I do want to, report to you as your umpire. I'm taking over. I'm sure you figured out.
Did Felix have to take off?
Felix is just he wants to umpire 3 instead of 4, so I'm taking over you since you're the easiest.
Got it.
Okay. So you do hear distant cannon fire over the ridge.
Ooh, okay. Well, first I've got a message.
Okay. You're gonna have to type that out. Oh, there you are. It's already typed out.
And I'm going to make a copy of it because the same message is going to...
It's going to another commander. Okay.
Yep. So Anderson, I'm not worried about...
And you said you wanted McLaws to move south, right?
Yeah, down to Rohersville or whatever it says.
Rohersville? Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Alright.
midway, and then he's just going to go down there, wait for further orders. And that's one down to Anderson in the south. Okay, now as for myself, I'm going to move toward the cannon fire over the ridge because that sounds like it's in the center of that gap. So where I've placed my artillery, actually, matter of fact, while I'm here, can you tell me what the names of these gaps are? So Fox's Gap is the one in the north, right?
Fox's Gap and the other gap. Fox's Gap is the main one up there.
Okay, is the north one. Okay. So I think I placed artillery on Fox's Gap. For the sake of names, just the northernmost gap. Not the one I've got all the way on the extreme flank, but kind of like my north gap there. I'm going to move to the artillery there because I think they're firing on troops coming down. So I'll personally move there to see what the fuck's going on.
You're going to move to the artillery at the main gap there along the National Road?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
All right. Some shit's coming down. Here we go.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You know what? Bring it on. I'm not trying to beat him. I just need to buy time, so I'm okay with it. It's like, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Waste troops. Fine by me.
Right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that my stream audio levels are good. Can you talk for me just real quick?
Yeah, I can talk.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
Talking.
Yeah, so
You got it. Is it all good now?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that my stream was making sure that I wasn't talking to like ghosts. All right. All right. I'll be in the Umpire channel.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate it. I just got a message, so that's why I kind of
Yep.
veered off on you.
So it just you're gonna type a couple more dispatches or whatever, and yeah, sounds good.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it.
I have returned.
What's up?
In the intervening time, I did move McLaws because I totally forgot that he sent a dispatch last turn to McLaws to start moving south to Rowersville. So, no harm, no foul. Every little thing is gonna be alright. It'll be okay. Now we're just waiting for John. And then in terms of players, I think we'll have Peter. Are you still having trouble joining?
Yeah, I've just restarted TTS now, so it may be that I'm not in a position to help.
Okay.
We shall see.
Are you having trouble with the password, or what was that problem?
No, it's when I go to connect, it says kicked, basically.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Not physically kicked, but
Yeah, I'm not kicking you, so.
I'm gonna Google meanwhile if there's any help.
But yeah, so.
First
think,
score's ready.
First score's ready?
you have enough.
Alright, let's run Umpire time now, Peter. So, see if you can figure it out, but
I'm
let's
trying to figure it out.
run. Alright, so what's going on in the north?
Okay, so First Division would like to halt at this line, and they would like to extend their flank to the right and set up the guns near D. Shoemaker's farmhouse.
Okay,
These units are just to remain in reserve and maybe move up a little bit.
okay.
Third Division would like to attack with his forward line and to shift his reserve south off the road. And by courier, Bavilia's division would like to form a full division reserve for 3rd Division somewhere behind them.
Okay, they'll do that. What's Hood doing? Lord Hugs. What's he doing?
He sent me a screenshot, but I don't really understand what he wants to do, to be honest.
Hood. Screenshot.
He wants to go here, I think. Or there? I don't know.
Yeah, let me...
Yeah, I think he wants his troops to be like this.
Looks about right. Yeah. Okay. I guess he'll shift if he wants to. That's not out of the question. But the Union will probably get to him. So the Union's going to attack, but not assault. So they're going to get up to here and start shooting. And because he shifted, he's going to get the flank on him. Union's gonna shift. Like,
That's too much.
you think? Okay. All right.
Yes, this corner is the extent of movement.
Okay. All right. So they'll get like
they
that.
can line up like here, but
So these guys won't be shooting at each other this turn. Okay. But these guys, we said that they won't shoot. Alright, and then let's roll 2 of the appropriate dice for each of these. So if you guys want to, I'll bring the dice out here. 2 of the appropriate dice. Fire dice, I mean. So that would be 2 yellow d8s against this guy. And then, here, I'll just do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Alright. Let's roll for it. Oh, that's pretty ugly. Confederates got lucky. That's down to yellow. That's down to orange. This guy's down to yellow. And this guy's down to white. Okay. That's that resolved. The cannons are going to be shooting. Yep, so let's fire 2, take the greater. John, if you want to roll for that.
Probably just threw the gap onto this guy, right?
Exactly, only that guy. 2 disrupts.
Okay. Do we want to back these guys off since they got the lesser of it?
Say that they got to back just out of range here. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. That should be everything with First Corps, right? Let's look down here in the south.
Well, we have to deploy 2nd Division as a reserve.
Well, that's cool. You
so
can
that's
do that.
a matter of judgment.
That's your judgment. You're good. Alright, 9th Corps down in the south.
So I haven't moved them yet, just specifically because of this situation right here.
Okay,
So 1st Division wants to move north and deploy in line around Newton here.
Okay.
Facing into the gap.
Okay, so and what's Jope doing, Felix?
Nothing. Artillery is to open fire, and he wants to move back.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
So 9th Corps can deploy, and the artillery will open fire. Let's wait for 9th Corps to move and see where the artillery is going to shoot at the end of the... Okay.
they're going, that one.
Ah, Marshall's joined the stream. Welcome, Marshall. Thank you.
Carter, I've got a theory to why I'm being kicked. Is it because perhaps you've got a map that I'm not subscribed to, potentially?
Quite possible.
Quite possibly. Let me invite you to the Umpire Discord where I've got...
That doesn't happen. I don't think.
Okay.
But do you have the module?
Yeah, let me
look.
invite him to the Umpire Discord anyway, so that he can get the module. Antietam Umpires, you've been invited. It should be in the Maps and Resources channel there. And that's the module we're using, so that you'll have all the pieces pre-downloaded just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so 9th Corps, this is 9th Corps' movement now?
That's their 1st Division movement.
Okay, and so this is all we need to figure out who this artillery is shooting at.
Yeah.
They're probably shooting at... did Jope specify what his artillery target priorities were, or no?
Let me just double check that, but I don't think so. Enemy infantry.
Okay, so they're shooting at these guys then. So to take lesser E, I'd probably just roll 1 and take the result. Because this is kind of like medium range, whereas long range is to take lesser. Oof. Okay, so this guy gets hit and brought down to white disruption. And that guy's fine. And the Union are taking artillery fire. Jesse Reno's like, Jesse Reno and Orlando Wilcox get a shell that explodes right near them. They're like, whoa, that's close,
Yep.
Let's hope that Jesse Reno doesn't get offed like he did at South Mountain in real life.
Where's Frederick's Crossroads?
Frederick's Crossroads? Oh man. The player's got to explain where these things are.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, wait, this has something Frederick. I think this might be what he's talking about. Okay.
Okay. Oh
Yep.
yeah, because the whole thing says National Road to Frederick. But yeah, we'll just call that Frederick's Crossroads, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently, somebody on the IKS is actually hiking across South Mountain today, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because the Appalachian Trail just goes right along the top of the mountains here. So that's everything moved, right?
Yep, Ninth Corps moved.
Ninth Corps moved. Confederates moved. John,
Confederates not, but you mean in
Oh, yeah.
south or?
in the south, are the Confederates moved?
Yes, I mean there was nothing there.
Okay, and then in the north, what's going on with the Confederates in the north?
He wants to move the artillery forward
To
here,
Gibbon, okay. That's fine.
and then he wants to move these guys here, which I think should be fine.
Yeah, so the artillery's
Okay.
moving forward to here then? So
Yeah.
they won't get to shoot, but they'll just go
Yeah.
into column and get there.
So,
And
Real quick,
Longstreet wanted to go up to his artillery, so I guess he'll go up to his artillery. And then what of these units?
They are standing, but these ones are supposed to take the place of the artillery. I think they can do that.
Okay.
Just quite. I mean,
I mean,
maybe
they'd
they're
probably
not
move
completely-
around this way, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Then it's probably fine, I guess. It's like 2, 3. Yeah, I think that should be okay.
all right.
I mean, there's no combat there anyway, so.
Okay. All right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
For Mahone's brigade, was it staying there or was it pulling back?
Hounds.
In the south.
Oh. Sorry. They have no order, so I assume they're standing there.
Okay, well then they definitely get seen. And
Yeah.
I'm going to argue that these troops also get seen because
They
they're
see
at the edge of the
movement,
wood.
or they see like something weird going on in those woods. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give them this.
Yeah, they're gonna get Mahone in the screenshot, but they're not gonna get that in the screenshot. They're just gonna get reports of that.
Okay, fair.
And then
So in
Yeah.
case this is relevant, Pickett's brigade up here, they are ordered to hide themselves
oh yeah, that's
in the
relevant.
woods.
Okay. But they're not gonna see them anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. Looking good. So First Corps all moved, John.
Yes.
All right, and the Confederates have all been moved.
Yes.
9th Corps has been moved. 12th Corps is already in where they need to be. Okay, let's erase these lines and send reports for, what would this be, 0900? No, 0915. 0915. Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to take a look again.
Yes.
0915, yep. Alright, so... Man, Longstreet's chat is just a bunch of messages.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I have to sift through all of the dispatches to find the order. The patented long screenshot technology. Let's see here. Alright. 0915. Let's talk to Brigadier. Hello.
Hey, man.
So, with my patented long screenshot technology, you're looking down the valley here, and you see Hood being engaged by Union forces. And you see the source of your reported artillery fire as Union
Well,
batteries.
before we go into all that, I'm gonna make sure the view matches what's on the screenshot. Okay, so you guys are doing a horizontal view, not vertical. Got it.
I just did a POV basically because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
If I did north-south.
Oh wow. Why are these guns so far forward?
That's where they've been ordered. They just got there this turn.
Why did he move them so far forward? Okay. All right. If he, anyway. Oh, okay, I see. So, okay. Now, I want to clarify something, too. I received in a message to make sure I've got the right location.
Let me just send your dispatches here real quick. But yeah, go on.
So, Jones, who's Justin, he was saying that there's columns that are on, that are moving, that are splitting off from Dino, but I don't have a Dino. So I expect it's D North, that little crossroads right there.
Uh-huh.
South of Major General Burnside lettering.
Okay.
I wish I could read that.
That's 900. So that's going to Anderson. And that's going
Okay.
to Jones.
They have set up west of Burkittsville. 1 brigade of regulars, 1 brigade of veterans, 2 batteries of artillery. Oh, so you gave them smaller corps. Okay. Where's Burkittsville? So I know.
That's the one just opposite the Southern Gap there, Crampton's Gap. It's the town on the east side
Oh,
of that. Burkittsville.
Is that the Broad Run Village or something like that?
No, it's Burkittsville. It's
Oh yeah, like that town directly in front of me.
Yeah.
Like in front of. Okay, so he's got at least a core in there. Oh, he should be all right.
So yeah, so that's all the dispatches. I sent all your dispatches. I'm gonna quickly shuffle McClaws on down. Do the old McClaws shuffle.
Right.
Do the McClaws shuffle.
Fucking McClaws, man. That guy can fight, but damn. Okay, I see. Now, what's going on to my left? Because I know that there's supposed to be troops in those woods unless he retired them, which I think he might have.
I mean, you can see in your screenshot.
Yeah, the
you've
corner
got troops
of that.
to your left. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So they haven't had contact there, and they're setting up a battle line. Yeah, see, you don't waste all the time you want. Go ahead, get set up in a battle line. Okay. It's already been almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, the longer you hold, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. It's a shame we're not running Harper's Ferry at the same time, because then I could make an actual decision on whether or not to go to Harper's Ferry. Because if a bridge is open at Harper's Ferry, it makes it an option. If a bridge isn't open at Harper's Ferry, I have to go to Sharpsburg. Because the unknown makes that like no option.
Uh-huh. Let me just make sure that my umpires aren't waiting for me. No, they're not. Okay. But yeah. No, definitely.
Okay.
If you want to just quickly here explain to the stream what's going on with the campaign from your perspective.
Yeah, so basically right now, you already know that I'm portraying Longstreet, but the main thing is right now I just need to hold the ground and delay the enemy. The overall objective for me right now is to cause damage and then do a withdrawal to either Harper's Ferry or Sharpsburg. My orders are to go to Sharpsburg with the option of going to Harper's Ferry either by necessity or because there's a bridge open down there because there's better ground. So if a bridge is open, it makes it a viable defensive position because we can get across the river and into Virginia. If the bridge is out, I basically just get trapped, so I can't do that. But as far as basically, I'm just trying to hold them up and give Jackson, who's at Harper's Ferry, about to take that position. We're not running that battle today. I'm just trying to give him time The more time I can give him, the better off he'll be. Basically, I've given him 2 hours so far. So basically, every hour I give him in this battle right now is that little cushion he has to take Harper's Ferry. My intention is to cause as much damage as I possibly can to the Army of the Potomac right now as I come down the roads. I know I'm not going to be able to hold this position. If they bring their entire army down or they get really good forces to bear, that's it. I have to leave. Otherwise, the Corps gets destroyed. So the objective is not to beat the Union troops. It's to buy time.
Right. Well, it looks like my umpires are back, so I've got to go. But I'll be back with the next report. Thank you for
okay, bud.
explaining that all to us.
Yeah, man, no worries.
All right, guys. We're just waiting on Felix, right? Yeah, we are. Okay.
I suppose so.
Oh. Jope has some ambitious orders from his position. Hello, Felix.
Hello.
Let's run the south first, because that looks complicated.
Job is he's still typing.
Oh, he is? Okay. That's
Meanwhile-
probably a dispatch, though, because you got his orders verbally.
No, I didn't.
Then what's with these lines?
Well, he has typed some of his stuff, but not everything.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Carter, how tall, large this hill is? The generals want to move up there to see what's going on.
I mean, it's not
Is that
going to
like-
give him that great of a view, right? Because
Okay,
it's
so
like it's
if-
just 20 feet taller than the rest of the terrain.
So they're on their horse, so they can basically see like gun smoke, like amazing.
Yeah, they'll see like this corner here, right?
Yeah.
But like they won't see too much.
Yeah, with all the smoke.
Okay, so
I think Job is done now.
okay, all right, let's run the south. So Jope, what is he doing?
He wants Mahones to attack, so the elites here, like into the enemy.
So he's running over to Mahone and ordering the attack. So that's going to take
Yes.
like a third of his movement. What are these guys doing?
They're continuing to set up here around Newton.
Okay, so these guys are going to be deployed by the time Mahone receives that order up around Newton, right?
Yep.
So they're going to be here, and these are going to be here.
They're going to focus there. They're putting on the flank of the artillery. Same thing for these guys.
Oh, so then what are these guys doing?
They're forming in front of the artillery.
Oh, cool. All right. Awesome. All right, and then so Mahone's going to receive that order about a third of the way through the turn, and now he's going to attack. And so he's going to advance to like there. And now these guys are throwing dice. So that's going to be 2 white dice, red dice galore, and then yellow dice. Okay, let's roll for that. Felix, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
And then these guys are going to get their orders 2/3 of the way through the turn to attack south.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to roll it better than that, Felix.
Okay.
I need like 5 or 6 presses of the R button. Okay. The result is pretty much the same. If you want to go ahead and apply those results, Felix.
Yep.
So these guys are going to maybe move that much. They're just going to get started at the end of the turn here. I'm going to go ahead and move McClaws. 3, 4. All right. Let me know when everything in the south is done. As for the north, what's going on?
Okay, so 1st Division is deploying its artillery to shell the enemy position while advancing their front and moving the Iron Brigade to the right flank.
Okay.
And here in the center, this brigade is attacking and the reserve is being committed into the action. This brigade is taking a chill pill.
Okay. All right, so he's pressing the flank. Smart. All right. Well, then what's the order for Hood?
Falling back. So Ransoms is to go fall back first, and they are going over here.
Okay, so as
And
that attack
then
is
Evans-
developing, they're gonna go like that. And then these guys are retreating second.
They are also retreating second, but kind of, protecting the other guys
Okay,
if
they're
necessary.
gonna retreat like that.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
they're retreating with no reserve, which should be a disaster, but it is what it is.
I'm loading something. I wonder what.
And so the Space Marines. make
and
their
at the end of the
first
turn, these guys are gonna shoot at each other, I'd say. So let's get one of the appropriate dice. One.
Sorry, it's been so long. How fast do units move on normal terrain per turn?
5.
How many?
These guys
4
are
squares.
4 squares.
And
Got it.
these guys get disrupted once.
Well, 4 squares on roads, 2 on rough terrain.
Okay.
The generals get about 12 movement. So they move pretty quick. Okay. And these guys, throw them in the column and they're running to the supply wagons.
Where the heck did that other one go?
Nachhauser. Okay. Hello, George Kilgore. Good morning. The battle goes well, at least for some of us. Was that brigade supposed to have 3? Or no?
Where's the second one? I don't see the second.
Maybe it got lost into the ether when
I'm
whatever
assuming
happened
that's
with
what
the
happened.
map.
Yeah.
As long as it's there now.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is that it did?
Yeah.
It did
It
think it was that bad.
disappeared.
Just gone. Yeah.
Vanished. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Let's see. So first corps all moved now, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then these guys are just out of range, so they're not going to be shooting at each other. Okay. And these guys are still.
These cannons are, however.
Would you say that that's blocked or no?
I mean, most of that shooting is going to occur before this block is at this spot. It would be back here still.
Okay. Fire 2, take lesser. It's less effective than medium range. So if you want to go do that, John.
Okay.
All right.
Ow.
They don't have advantage, right?
They don't have advantage, so that's just 1 disruption.
Yep.
Okay. But if it was fire 2, take greater. Oh, that unit's gone. Oh man. The attack is developing slowly but surely. Let's see. Yeah, so that should be everything in the south. That's all moved.
Yeah, 12 cores pretty much ready.
12th Corps is moved. 1st Corps is moved. And the Confederates have been moved where they need to go. Let me just make sure that Eli didn't give me some stupid order. No, he's just chilling. And this Confederate artillery, what do they see? They see these guys, and they're going to fire at them. Fire 2, or well, just fire 1.
Fire 1.
Fire 1! Okay. that guy would have rolled a yellow dice. That's my bad. But let's see. Okay, so then this guy is reduced to yellow. That's about right. Getting flanking fire from artillery.
What artillery is shooting this guy?
That artillery. Earlier in the turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
sure
want me?
enough.
Actually, you think that they should be firing? Yeah, that they. Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Let's have them firing at that. That's actually a way better target. So. Dang it. Okay, so that's fire 2, take lesser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I don't want 5. Alright, nothing hit. So that's down to white. Okay.
And then we also have still the artillery in the south of the Confederates, which already shot last turn. I don't think we.
Oh yeah, we
shot
didn't
for
do
them
that.
this-
Okay.
I didn't do that one.
Then
Well, they don't really have a very
who do
good
you
target. but
think they're gonna be shooting at? Probably these guys.
Probably these guys.
Yeah. Okay. So
Probably.
1, 2, 1, 2. Disrupt nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Seems decent. And that should be everything. Sorry about the artillery. Not noticing that. Yeah, please do remind me if you think I'm missing anything.
Sure.
And then that should be everything. If we've got all the smoke to make all the fancy stuff happen, we should be good to give reports. So let's give reports and send the bad news.
Only the bad news.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You know.
who wants good news in this day and age?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, Carl, I was able to load the map, so I'm now on the map.
But you're not. Oh yeah, that's you, Baker, right? That's
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
okay. All right. So, are you like? Do you think you'll be able to umpire? Like, is it? I see your ping's pretty bad.
Yeah,
I mean, as long as you can tell us what the orders are.
if you need help at any particular amount of time, like, can you go and just quickly speak to this guy and
Okay. All right. All right.
explain the situation?
John, if you want him to umpire
Just
one of your
be
players, or just need him for help, that's fine. It is. Oh,
No, I seem to be doing okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll drop in if anybody is running short of time and just ask me to go
Cool.
and give a
Cool.
briefing to them.
Alrighty. I will go talk to Brigadier. Hello, Eli.
Yeah, buddy.
So, you can see Union troops advancing on both your left and your right. The artillery
really-
has opened fire on the advancing columns to your left.
Okay, so they're being attacked along that tree line. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, see they're gonna try and do a wide front. Yes! Spread your troops out. Do a wide front. You should have gone pinpoint, dumbass. Nothing against him, I'm just in fight mode, you understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should have gone pinpoint pressure, but you didn't do that. Oh, that's good for me. Okay. God damn, I really don't like how close these guns are. Oh, but I'll let him do it. Okay. And it looks like Hood is starting to pull his troops back. That's fine. Okay, it's doing exactly what I want them to do. The game started at 0800, right? Or was it earlier than that?
0800, yep.
Okay. Sweet.
If we were still playing with the 3-hour time limit, you'd be well on your way to victory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and I told him to keep an eye on his right flank. That's good. Which they're probably going to attack because they split from that junction. Okay. Yeah, for now, man, I don't really have anything. I'm going to sit tight here with the guns, partially because if they advance too far forward, I'm going to personally tell these guns to get the fuck back.
Okay.
Because I don't like how close these damn things are. However, for my own personal safety, if counter battery fire starts popping up on these guns, I'm going to go ahead and take off back up to the gap.
Okay. Sounds good.
But for the time being, I'm going to sit tight.
All right.
And basically, and kind of for the folks on the stream, if you're Corps Command or Army Command, you do not micromanage. This is basically my job right now. It's just management of the battle itself. I just send messages and receive information. That's all I do. And then I make the overall big decisions. You are not a micromanager as a Corps Commander. This is your job.
Yeah, if I have time, I'll definitely pop in with the division commanders, see how it's going with them. But, let's see. I'm actually going to...
Yeah, and I do want to emphasize for everybody, do not micromanage. Even if it was your command style and your commanders needed it, you get tunnel vision. You have to be a manager, not a micromanager.
Mm-hmm.
You don't tell your division commanders what to do with their units or none of that shit. You just tell them, look, here's your objective, and go get it done.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to get tunnel vision, and you're going to lose sight of the rest of the fight.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'm going to go talk to a couple of your division commanders, see what the Confederate perspective is, and then next turn I'll talk to you real quick, give you your report, and then
yeah,
talk
what
to
do you
some
got?
Union commanders. I mean, I just told you, they're advancing on your left and your right, and your artillery is open.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I thought you had more.
No.
No worries, brother.
Yep.
All right, man, appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I just want to, for the sake of the stream, get a quick situation update from General Jones here. So, what's going on?
We have an initial attack coming in from the Federals. We have a Corps Command in the area and a division in the area. We're attempting to use the edge of this tree line to conceal our movements with partial success. Their artillery has caused some disruption on Jenkins' brigade as it was moving up, but we're preparing to repel them. They'll need more weight than that if they want to dig us out of our trees.
All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to quickly go talk to some more folks.
Enjoy.
General Hood,
Hey.
for the sake of the stream, would you mind telling us what's going on?
Well, initially I was defending a forward position looking at the National Road crossroads. But then an entire division that showed up had other plans for that. The initial assault we repulsed. We inflicted some pretty nasty casualties on one of their brigades. I was very pleased with that. But considering it's 2 brigades against approximately 5 plus artillery support, you can kind of do some quick math and realize that ain't gonna work for very long.
Right.
So I took the initiative to get my guys out of Dodge, but I had a feeling that one of the brigades that was fairly close to Ransom's brigade, which was pretty close to breaking, was caught in the withdrawal, and one of the regiments is now routing. So what's going on here is I'm having to quickly get into position to repulse this because I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun it. And I'm actually going to move Whiting's brigade with artillery up the road to actually save Ransom. So we're basically forming a second line of defense here.
All right. Well, we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, I'm kind of sweating bullets right now.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah.
But so far, so good. We haven't taken any actual casualties, mainly cohesion loss.
Okay.
Whereas the enemy has actually taken casualties, which is nice.
All right. Well, thank you for your report. I'll be in the Umpire channel. Hello, guys.
Hello.
All right. I was just getting some combat interviews here with some of our division commanders. Mostly Confederate. In fact, all Confederate. Next turn, I'm going to see if I can get some Union perspectives on this. But yeah, it's looking like it's developing not the way Longstreet wants.
Well.
Longstreet's like, every time I move in that channel, he's like, why are these guys moving out of our trenches? You know?
Yeah, it is a good question.
First Corps is ready.
First Corps ready? That should be everyone then, right?
Yep.
Should be good for night.
Okay. All right.
Let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, Lord Hark sent me a screenshot. I will try to figure that out in the meantime. Okay, let's go.
All right. Well, then let's run the south first.
Okay. So for that fight in the middle,
well, what it looks like Mahone's retreating. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Back into the woods.
Okay.
What's going on
This
with
guy,
them?
This guy's falling back.
Okay.
So I don't know how we want to handle the artillery here.
The artillery
They don't have orders to fire technically, but
I mean, these guys at least are going to shoot at this guy as he's retreating. So they're going to move back, but not before they get pummeled by canister. Or, well, what is that? Yeah, that's canister range.
This brigade's moving up to the right flank to counter the enemy from the north.
Okay, so... Oh my goodness, that is lucky.
Wow.
That is so lucky. Okay, alright, they're moving back into the woods.
Okay, I need a counter.
The Union just whiffed that, man. That's crazy.
We need a counter. That's one. Here, I'm putting it on their pieces.
If you want to fix up the smoke. So then
that's fine.
That's just moving. You're just moving the rest of the corps there?
Yeah, the rest of the corps is pretty much staying where they are. And
okay.
Both the corps and division commander are going to come down here
to rally that. Okay, so they're going to get a little bit farther, but now they're just down to breaking, and they'll run back to the wagons, and they'll follow them. They're
both just going to follow.
They're cowboys. They're herding them to the wagons.
Basically, yeah. Then I need to move the.
I'm going to need a D6 for their recovery.
And now let me try and judo this formation he wants to take.
Okay, and then what's the Confederates doing, Felix?
Walker, Wright's brigade is to form up on the flank of Mahone's.
Okay, they can do that. If they're just gonna slide to the right, slide to the left, crisscross, cha-cha.
And then they're kind of like doing something like this, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. This artillery is going to open fire against these guys. Felix, if you want to, I'll move the dice over here. If you want to roll 2 and take the lesser. Or no, actually, if these guys are moving up here, they're shooting at them. 1 dice. No, 2 take lesser because they just got there.
Okay.
And you can just roll that for me. What's going on up in the north? I'll take Union orders first, since Felix is doing that.
All right. Steele wants his men to pull back from this and this to form up along the National Road and to pack up the artillery and send it up the road.
Okay. What is lesser, a double hit, or a double disruption?
So this is lesser, and this is lesser.
Okay.
And then Bavaria would like to deploy between 1st and 3rd Division here in this field.
Okay.
And then in the north, this left wing is pulling back, and the rest of the troops are shifting to the right to link up with 1st Brigade these cannons are supposed to keep shooting if they can, but I imagine they would be obscured.
Okay, you can execute all of that to your judgment. What's going on with the Confederates? If you have, if you're
Yes, so
ready.
this one block is to fall back kind of in a recovering position.
Okay.
He wants Dayton's to move up here. That's like 3, and they're moving through the forest, so I don't, or 2.5. I don't know. You tell me. Do they get there or?
No, they're not getting there, but they'll move. They'll start moving. I imagine they're probably at the back here.
Yeah, okay. And the others are waiting for the enemy to be in close range before they engage.
Okay, sounds good. And then, what's Hood doing?
He wants to bring forward this brigade up here together with the artillery to kind of here.
Okay, well, they're not going to get that far, but they'll get to, here, down to the road. Oh, the artillery... yeah, the artillery is going to have to move down this path, and it's going to get, maybe there. Yeah.
Okay, and then... I mean, this one is
it's running
obviously...
back to the wagons, yeah.
Yeah, the wagons are actually up here, I think.
No, this
that's
is
Long Street. Okay. And then, yeah, these are kind of forming a line here.
Okay. Easy enough. And then, looks like Union has everything up in hand. So let's go ahead and shoot this artillery. I think the most appealing target is probably General Meade's artillery party here.
Yeah, most definitely.
So this is as far as they would get if they had totally free movement. Obviously, they're not. They're going to start getting shelled on this road. So where
Right.
do you think they would stop?
Probably here. So let's fire 2 and take the lesser, because that's about the range that they'd be at. They're probably going to get shot at by artillery way before then, so I might even get them that far, and then holy cow, we're taking artillery fire, General. Okay. 1 disrupt. Okay.
They would probably set up right here.
But they
They
probably
would
wouldn't
not be
deploy.
having that.
Yeah. They would deploy, but they wouldn't fire. Sounds good.
Someone wrote onto the map 1 canister used as a description of the map piece.
Yeah.
What?
Interesting.
Let's take that out of there.
Who did that? What? Okay, alright. Well,
Strange, but
that should be everything. So the south has moved, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and then...
Carter, these guys have been out of combat for 2 turns now. Do we want to recover them?
Yeah, let's go ahead
And they're
and do
also
that.
next to the wagons.
Yeah, you guys keep track of that. These guys should probably recover too then, because that's when they took their disruption, right? Yeah, we'll do that next turn. But just so everyone's aware, if a unit's out of combat for 2 turns, they recover all of their disruption. And so,
Okay.
just you guys are gonna have to keep track of that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
As best you can. I don't expect you to be 100% accurate 100% of the time. And then that's everything moved, so we should be ready to delete these lines. Or no, Otovsky, you're still moving 12.
No, that was just pretty useless. Yeah, ready.
Okay, alright, let's erase these lines. And it's 0945. Okay. Well, how far is that? 3, 4, okay. So he's just getting this into a screenshot. Okay. That's to Hood. That is to Anderson. And that is to McClaws. Did I move McClaws? I don't think I did. I hate having to bot McClaws.
McCarthy.
Yeah? Yeah, Peter?
Carter.
What's up, Peter? What do you need?
Mystery.
Peter! You're like, hey, Carter. And now I'm like, hey. And now you won't talk to me. Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You hate to see it.
Because it's being straight. I was just brainstorming here because I'm watching you on the stream as well.
Oh, I can hear myself in the background. What's up? Yeah, what were you thinking?
Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Oh no, the infinite loop.
There you go. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You were
Can
saying,
you hear me
Peter?
okay now?
Yeah. I can hear you fine, Peter.
Maybe not.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go talk to Brigadier. I'm sorry.
Hey. Sorry, Carter, it's me. My fault.
Let's see. I'll be right back. You can tell me when I get back. Hello there.
Hey, what's up?
You see the flags of the Pennsylvania Reserves.
Ah, okay.
Which, if your estimations are correct, that's George Meade in command.
Oh, Meade. Okay.
Um,
He'll have a pretty strong unit.
Now,
Okay.
whatchamacallit, your artillery has actually opened fire on Meade. So,
Oh, Meade himself?
well, the artillery with him, which is, right next to him. So, that is that. And you see the Union forces that were advancing into the woods retreat back out of the woods and reform along the National Road.
Run!
And the same with the Union forces on the left. It looks like they're regrouping.
Okay, good. We're holding them for now. This is what I like to see. Did you get my dispatch to McClaws?
I did.
Okay, good.
Let me just make sure. About face and march to your original reserve position. You love to see it.
Yeah, so I changed my mind for the stream folks. I made the decision that I'm not going to count on Harper's Ferry being open. And I'm more worried about Hood's position than I am the South. So Anderson instead, if he's getting really heavily pressed, he's going to do a fighting withdrawal. Just get the fuck out of there. I need McClaws up north, just in case. And that's how it's going to go. For now, I am a little miffed to see, though, that he came out of his positions and attacked them, and then decided to go back to a defensive posture. I'm a little irritated. Not what I wanted, Anderson. Damn it. Shit. That's not what I wanted you to do.
Insubordination.
I'm like, damn it, bro. Another division is forming. Well, no shit. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I'll let it slide. He's going back to defense. It's okay. It's okay. Goose for ba.
Indeed, indeed.
Nah, Yope's a good guy. He was just trying to fight him. I think what he did was, I think he saw the opportunity to attack a smaller unit, and it just...
But now you
But
know
that's
at
okay.
least he is an aggressive commander.
Yeah, at least I know he's aggressive. Okay, it looks like Justin's going to have these guns well underhand, because these are... Wait, this is... Yeah, this is Jones's artillery. Yeah, he's got it in hand. I think we're okay. On that note, Carter, I think me personally, I'm going to go to depart from here and head over to Hood, and I'm going to talk to him personally.
You're gonna give him a talking to? A stern talking to?
No, Hood. No,
Yeah.
Hugs is doing fine. I just want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
No, he's not quite to the point of a stern talking.
Not quite.
Oh, man. But yeah, buddy, we'll go ahead and do that. Them pulling back to reorganize just gives me more time. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
With any luck, I'll be able to hold all day. So
With any luck.
once that south position goes, though, I got to get out of Dodge. Because if that does it, then I'm forced to abandon positions, and they'll just be heavy pressure all the way back to Sharpsburg. I'm not going to do that.
Right.
So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. For now, I think I'm doing okay.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go.
But are those all the updates you got for me then?
Yeah, that's
9:45.
all the updates.
Okay. Good. I want them to run and reorganize.
All right. Let's see if I can talk to. Yeah.
Do this?
Yeah, I've just given instructions for my men to do that, and I'm just sending back a message to 1st Division to confirm that's what I'm doing.
Excellent, excellent. I am moving to meet with the 1st Division commander. Okay?
All right.
See you.
All right.
Bye.
Well, hello, Bavilia.
Hello.
What do you think of the situation for the stream?
Little bit chaotic because the initial deployments didn't quite go according to our initial plans, but we seem to be doing all right so far.
Okay, all right. Any knowledge you have about the enemy?
There is enemy infantry atop the hill that's I don't think has a proper name, but the one that we are approaching, and there was some enemies deployed to the west, but so far I've been in reserve, so haven't encountered any directly.
Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna head back to the Umpire channel.
When they reach the position, the first corps troops decided to start marching north.
Okay, guys, so for the stream, Peter, yes, I will give a report of the overall situation when we hit the 0100 turn. So I'm just going to quickly here, it is 0945, so at the end of the player turn, or at the end of this umpire turn, I'm going to give you guys an overall report of what's going on. And so we should be pretty well set to go. We'll have 2 hours of the game to talk about. Should be fun.
It's pretty chill for the most part. There's been like minor skirmishing, you could say. Looks like a giant battle is about to unfold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both sides
I'll
are really feeling
heat
each
up.
other out right now.
I think
It's
it's quite
about to
realistic.
heat up down here south.
Oh yeah, I mean this artillery is about to just like wallop, you know, some.
Also, the Kanawa division. They might have caught this brigade out here on
Are we ready to execute?
Still waiting for Felix.
Alas.
I'm just gonna go ahead and execute McClaws. Bang! He's executed. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god! I can't believe McClaws is fucking dead.
All right, so his orders were to about face and march back to his original reserve position. So he's going to get that about halfway through his movement. So he's going to move down here and be like, oh, okay. And then he's going to turn around. And this is going to just be a... They're not going to get any farther than that. They're just going to move down here, turn around. And that'll be that. Okay. Hey Peter,
Yes.
how many people are watching the stream right now, if you know?
Well, including me,
Yeah.
there's 6 people.
Oh, man. I wonder why my YouTube says that there's 0 people watching. I was like, man, I guess
We're
I'm
about
not
to break
talking
double
to anyone.
digits here, folks.
Well, bear in mind, all the umpires are watching it on here. I don't know who else is watching,
I'm
so
not watching.
It's
No.
umpires and players.
Oh,
Sneaky.
Sniping.
Anyway, I did have a thought, Carter, just as there are actually people watching, perhaps after the umpire turn, you could do like a really quick kind of overview of how the battle's going.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll do
just
one
to-
at 10:00. Yeah, I'll do one at 10 o'clock for after the 10 o'clock turn.
Doesn't have to be anything too crazy, because obviously you've got to then jump on and look after the players. But I think it would be good if you were to
Yeah, catch the
add
people
that
up
in.
who weren't here at the beginning. So
Yeah. Plus, when you're looking at the map, you've got all your lines and everything like that. It's not always clear what's happened. So yeah, I think it would be good once you've taken away the lines, you can quickly just say, right, this has just happened here, and that kind of a thing. I think it
For
would be
sure.
good.
for sure,
Is everyone ready, by the way? Or...
Yeah.
we're still waiting on Felix.
Oh, okay.
He's talking to Hood, or AKA Lord Hugs.
Give him some leniency.
Yeah, he's umpiring the entire
Yeah,
Confederate
being a
team minus Longstreet.
Yeah.
Though, John, you're doing a good job too umpiring First Corps. That's a lot of crap going on.
Thanks.
I mean, you've been around the block, so I expect nothing less, but still.
I made a bit of a Kriegsspiel problem for the 12th Corps.
Oh, well, I mean,
They
hopefully they made it themselves.
They ordered their troops to form up on the western flank in a line on the western flank of First Corps troops in a line, and just when they were finished forming that line, the First Corps troops decided to start marching north. And
Oh.
the troops were.
Well, then
and
they're going
the-
to see these guys and they're going to form on their flank.
Oh, I just they're already following those guys, and then I sent a screenshot. It was on the elite troops, so those are the elite troops. I should have told you, but yeah. So the corps commander's plan was to directly southwest after the line was formed with the friendly troops, but
Yeah, I mean, like, so
if
let's give
officers are-
12th Corps the benefit of the doubt on that. They see these guys.
I
yeah,
already
they'll
sent the picture.
they'll figure it out. 1000.
Yeah, it was on the flank of the elite troops, so I told them. They're now
Oh, Peter
following.
Robbins watching the stream.
Yeah.
We're all... The Umpire channel is the lobby channel right now. Yeah, we're all the umpires
Yeah, we're
in here.
just yeah.
Okay, looks
Um,
like
It's too
everyone's
difficult
here.
to change.
Everyone's... Oh, Felix, you're back. All right, let's run this. 1000. Or, well, 0945 going into 1000. So, what are the Confederates in the south doing?
Basically, they're staying in position.
I see.
They're falling back here, so I'm just going to move that because I think it's not.
That's reasonable. Then Anderson is going to move all the way to this end of the flank?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
He just wants to get a look on what's going on here, so that's
Well,
all right.
he's about to see something, that's for sure.
He's going to go up here because this is less densely wooded than this. And if, for future reference, guys, if a commander is in the woods, they're getting like 10 feet in either direction. And that's not like 10 feet in terms of inches measured on the tabletop board. That's 10 real life feet. So they're basically just getting a screenshot. You might as well just send them the PNG file of the commander token as their screenshot. So, yeah, same thing happens when we're in the corn at Antietam. But yeah, so that's fine. And then what's 9th Corps doing?
So, I'll start with the artillery since the 1st Division isn't moving. He wants A and B, 2 batteries to focus on shooting at the rebel infantry.
Got it.
And he wants C to start counter battery up here.
Counter battery? Alright, so all of that is going to be roll 2, take lesser. So I'll go ahead and bring the dice palette down here so that you can resolve that. Let's take a look at the north. So what's going on with 1st Corps?
Also had more stuff.
Oh, well. Okay, well. Let's just do the movement first here with 1st Corps, and then we'll...
Okay, yeah.
So the only thing I really need a decision on for 1st Corps is Bavaria wants to set up here, and Steel Partridge also wants to set up here.
Well, Steel Partridge is already in the front, so he's got the head start.
Well, he's also deployed down here, so...
Oh, yeah, so he's going to see these guys moving up behind him. Yeah, okay. So Bavilia's going to get there first, then. I thought you were talking about these guys. No, yeah, so Bavilia's going to get there first. And, these guys aren't stupid. They're going to see that and be like, that's weird. And they're not going to do anything. These are veteran troops. They're just going to be like, well, I guess we're just going to have to roll with those punches. So, yeah. Bavilia's going to move into that gap. And then all else, I trust your judgment for.
I'll start doing that.
And it looks like, Felix, you're moving them back as...
they just fell back, so I don't think that will be...
Okay, Eli is moving over to Hood here. So that'll be where he is. Longstreet's gonna... I think what's going on is Longstreet's basically saying, you idiots! Your orders were to stay in the trenches! And you've left the trenches! So he's going back to get them in the trenches, I think. But yeah, so then let's roll the south here. What's 9th Corps doing?
So the 2nd Division was going to... The 1st Brigade here is moving into the attack.
Okay.
They said to act directly to their front, so what was it? 2 for over rough ground?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're getting up to like...
I mean, maybe 1.5 actually.
Then yeah, it'd be a little bit back from that, like right there.
Okay.
3rd is to move down here against.
That's pretty rough terrain. They'll get 1.5, maybe 1. Your judgment.
Yeah.
That'll probably still be enough to get them in range. Yeah.
Okay, so they have order to fall back immediately if they are pressed. So
they're getting pressed, so they're falling back into dense trees. So they're not going to get too far. Maybe 1.
Okay, if they're falling back, then yeah, that's all that needs to happen with them. And
then this artillery, this rebel artillery is going to open fire, right? Where's Anderson thinking he was going to shoot?
He didn't give any specific orders, so...
Okay, well, they're probably going to shoot here. 1 battery against these guys, and 1 more battery against those guys, probably. Actually, this battery's probably going to fire counter battery back.
Ooh. Yeah, no, they were firing counter battery.
So I'd give 2 dice take lesser, 2 dice take better. or 2 dice advantage counts.
Okay. So Anderson ordered Mahones to stay in the trees to take cover from the artillery, but I don't know if that will have any effect.
So
No effect.
Nothing here.
No effect. Okay. That guy. This artillery gets disrupted to yellow.
This wasn't rolled yet. Or did
I
you
already
do it?
rolled it, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Shit.
I already got the
that's
result.
taken care of.
So. Okay, so that's one disrupt then.
And
These
the one in
guys
the
get one
south?
disrupt.
Okay.
I think that's reasonable. And then we rolled against Mahone
Yeah, I
here?
rolled them.
Okay.
They double nothing.
Okay, and then up in the north, anybody shooting at each other? Probably this artillery, I'd say. Yeah.
These
okay,
guns.
so these guns are dueling with each other now. So let's get this dice.
How many
up
turns
here.
have these guns been shooting? Do they still have ammunition?
These guns?
Yes.
They've been shooting, I believe, for this would be their 3rd turn or maybe 4th turn. So they still have ammunition.
They're probably about out then.
They have one more turn left in them, and then they're out.
Probably this turn is the turn they have left in them.
Yep. Okay, so 2 take lesser, 2 take lesser, and I'm just gonna quickly. I'll roll for the
one of these
Confederates
should
if
be
you want to roll
yellow.
for Union. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. So let me then. Yellow dice. Okay. And. Okay, nothing happens to the Confederates. They get out scot-free. As for the Union, they got 1 disrupt. Okay, seems reasonable. All right, and now these guys are.
All right.
What do you want to put a marker down to say, or do you want to just change the name of the units? Out of ammo.
Oh, I have an ammo token. Do you want that?
Oh yes, please.
Just be very
got
careful
canister
not
in
to
them.
accidentally
By the way, Carter, do you
change
think
the table.
the generals of the 12th Corps can see all of these?
No,
Confederate
no,
troops?
not by a
Okay,
long
good.
shot. No.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So
They're all hidden there.
all right. So. Oh my God! Hood is moving all of his guys out of the trenches. Eli's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so angry.
Man, the rebels got their dander up today.
They are getting brave.
Meanwhile, 12th Corps is just. I know they're getting ready for battle.
Okay. All right.
Meanwhile-
So everybody's ready to go.
Yep.
First Corps ready.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Yep, first core's ready.
All right, let's erase these lines. Let's get the screenshots out, and I'm going to go ahead and brief the audience on what's happened.
Oh boy.
Let me just get my screenshot for Eli. Oh, that'll be nice. He's in the woods.
Carter, you got 10 viewers, by the way.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, we did it, boys. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, I'm going to send the screenshot to both Longstreet and Hood. Okay. Because my patented "screw you,
Yes.
you're in the woods" technology is here. So, 1000 Longstreet and Hood. Okay. All right, Brigadier, move him down to Lord Hugs, and I'll give them their briefing. Hello, lads.
Whoa. What the hell?
What's up?
Hey.
Aiden.
So, Dad's shown up. He's here to chaperone you.
Wait.
Dad.
What? Why is my vision like so fucking
You're in
ass
the
now
woods,
all
dude.
of a sudden? I've been in the woods the whole game. Like, why is this woods any different from the other ones?
Thank your lucky stripes that you've got Felix most of the time.
Funny. That's funny. He says, "Dad."
Well, I mean, he's the core dad. Okay, all right. Anyway,
Dad here.
so your report: the Union's not attacking. You're chilling in the woods.
I noticed.
You see units moving up on your left as probably you ordered. Units are moving up behind you as you probably ordered.
Yeah,
And,
I did.
That's pretty much what's going on. You hear cannon fire to your north. Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Isn't that crazy? All right.
No gunfire to myself, and right?
No gunfire. Well, I mean, you hear
Yeah.
distant gunfire to your south, like way
Yeah,
out
well,
in the distance.
yeah. That I'm not concerned about that bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
As for dispatches, let me send Longstreet's dispatches here.
Does it
General
really
Hood,
matter?
Somebody has arrived along with Longstreet carrying a piece of paper.
Yeah, he's got a message for me.
Then I've got a message for Jones.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, here's I'll just go ahead and read it out for Hood here.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna dip here, but that's your report.
Okay.
All right, guys. Well, so welcome to South Mountain. It is September 14th, 1862. It is 0100. Or 0100, meaning that there's 5 digits now. That's how military time works now. I've improved it myself. So definitely a professional here. But we are playing the Battle of South Mountain. We got Union 1st Corps and 12th Corps up in the north, fighting the Confederate divisions of Jones and Hood, commanded in direct by Longstreet. And then we've got in Crampton's Gap down south, we've got the Confederate division of Anderson facing the Union 9th Corps under Jesse Reno. We've got 14 players in today's game, 4 Confederates, 10 Union. And it's getting really exciting now. The battle's just about to start. But let me brief you on really quickly on what's going on. The Union showed up along the National Road here, and this road just to the north here. They are trying to take these gaps here in the mountains to force their way west into Maryland, or into the rest of Maryland. 1st Corps showed up with their 1st Division and Corps Supply train on this northern road, and with their 2nd and 3rd Divisions bringing up the rear here on this road, with 12th Corps deploying way behind them off map. 9th Corps deployed or marched onto the map on this road and has been marching and has now just got here. I'm sure you guys have seen all this. They are now setting up their attack on Crampton's Gap against Anderson's division. The Confederates, meanwhile, have had time to dig in on these hills, and they are in the midst of just about party time for them. Their artillery has been able to open fire, but the infantry is just rearing to go, waiting for the Union to come at them. And that's pretty much where we stand. 1st Corps has been deploying to make an assault along the right. Their plan overall is to launch a strong right hook over this side of the map here, and 12th Corps a strong left hook through this side. They are not planning on going up the National Road. The National Road, they figured, and correctly, is a death trap. So they are not planning on doing that. If I can get rid of this white line here. There we go. Yep. 9th Corps, meanwhile, is planning to set up a grand battery. You can see that they've got 6 batteries of artillery here, 3 already deployed, and 3 moving up into position. And they are going to get all of this ready here so they can blast open Crampton's Gap with 6 batteries of artillery. So that's the plan, as well as infantry attacks along the right and left flanks, similar to the situation at Fox's Gap up north. Are you finding the marked positions on the map influencing any player decisions? The only thing it's influenced, I think, at even just a little bit, might have been the trench lines, though that you can see are pretty much just following the crest of the ridges. So I think the marked positions on the map actually don't really have that much bearing. The Union aren't really deploying where, their units are marked. They are trying for the strong right and left hooks, but that's just smart player decisions, As for 9th Corps, do you see any units marked over here? No? Well, they got a whole division flanking the left. So, it's, I think that it's not having too much of an effect, if any, on the player decisions. They're more reacting to what their opposite numbers are doing instead, which is really nice to see, you know. But definitely, if there is enough popular demand that would justify it, I will go into Photoshop and remove all of these stupid division or unit markers here. But we should be good. And this is the only map that has the unit markers on it. I can't show you right now since this is the Umpire table and I don't want to mess everything up for everyone. But the Harper's Ferry map that we'll be using next weekend, or maybe 2 weekends from now, not quite sure. My plans aren't quite set in stone yet. The Harper's Ferry map has no units marked, and the Antietam map has no units marked. So this will be the only map where we have that problem. I want to just quickly talk about McLaw's here. We've got McLaw's division, which had been ordered south to reinforce the southern gap here at Crampton's Gap, and has now just been ordered to turn north and head back to their original reserve position here. They are pretty much just marching in circles right now, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. But it's been pretty interesting, this so far, and I think in this next hour here of in-game time, we're going to see the attacks develop. As you can see, Hooker's Corps is beginning to move up, and 12th Corps is just now starting to get settled for their large left hook. So, and then of course the Grand Battery in the south here is just starting to get online. So, we'll see how this goes. Looks like the Confederates are beginning to retreat to their breastworks, especially here in the south. They're starting to circle the wagons. We'll see how this goes. Anyhow, I think my umpires are nearly ready, so I'm going to go back into the Umpire channel here and see what's going on with that. Actually, we're still waiting on Felix. I'm getting added. Uh-oh. John's going to be right back in a minute. Let's talk to... let's talk to Johansson about his incoming attack here. Hello, Johansson.
Hello.
Could you really briefly
Mr. President?
Mr. Yes,
Yeah.
It is me, Abraham Lincoln. That is correct.
Great.
So, could you really quickly, like in 30 seconds to a minute, brief us, the audience, on your upcoming attack, it looks like?
Yeah. Basically, I managed, or the enemy didn't manage to keep his line together, so I'm trying to isolate the northern enemy brigade, which I see from his southern two brigades. And at the same time, 2nd Division is coming to my left to help assist in the attack, so hopefully I can achieve that. Isolate the northern brigade, send in my 3rd brigade in the gap, and also the artillery to try and get some flanking fire going. If possible. If everything works out okay.
Awesome. Well, we'll see how it works out. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
Let's check. We're still waiting. All right. Let's go talk to Steel Partridge. Hello.
Hello.
So, could you really quickly brief us on what's going on your part of the battlefield?
Well, after clearing out some enemy brigades, I've been moved into reserve position on the road, although their divisions in the 1st Corps move forward.
All right. And then what did you think of the combat that you just got out of recently?
I felt that we did enough to move them off. I would have liked to continue the attack, but we have other objectives.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'll join the Umpire channel then. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Was that free?
No,
all
right.
We're just waiting on Felix, right?
Yeah, no, the real hero here is Felix, having to handle the whole team by himself.
I mean, I'm handling Eli, but you know.
Well, I mean, Eli does send a lot of messages, but that's
that's pretty easy.
Carter, you forgot your little 1-minute briefing at the end of the Umpire time.
I did that at the beginning of the player time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
blind?
there you
Yeah, for
go.
both. Okay, here we go.
I'm paying attention. I was doing my own little one, so
He was talking to me the whole time.
All right, well,
yeah.
let's get this show on the road. Felix, you're back, right?
Did you get orders from Hood, Carter?
Oh, okay. Let's not get this show on the road.
Mission, savage him again, and you go.
Hey,
All right,
Carter.
what's the orders?
Okay, Carter, I'm gonna send a message out to McClaws.
Okay.
He's gonna fill in Hood's old position, so he's gonna occupy Hood's entrenchments back there.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. What's going on with Hood?
All right, so basically what I got going on right now is, first and foremost, I want to get to a spot where I can actually see what's going on. Okay, I don't like where I'm at right now.
Okay.
That ain't it. The only other
You're gonna
thing
have
that
to tell me
is-
where you're gonna go, but you know.
I don't. Where would be a good spot? Okay, you know what?
I'd say probably just the clearing in front of your gap.
Right there.
That's what I would suggest.
If
but
it's
up to you, man.
if it's safe, I don't know. Where I don't see a good. You know what? I know a good spot. So you know where Evans is at, just right of that Reno Coors Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
You see that, Carter?
Yeah, the gap in between them.
Yeah, I want to go there, so I should be able to see east for quite a bit.
Okay.
But the big thing is the Walker and Hood's brigade maneuver that's going along that south of the Reno Coors Road thing.
Yeah, what are they doing?
So Walker's is marching up in column to meet up with Walker's, and then they're going to form double line with Hood's in the back. Then they're going to march east towards the end of that road, and then I sent a screenshot as to what that position is going to finally end up looking like.
Hood. Okay. Alrighty.
That's going to take a minute, I know that, but what I want them to form up approximately there, and then I'll have orders for them based off of what they see. Also, when they get there, I want Walker to send me a
dispatch
report.
Yep.
Yeah, dispatch as to what they see to their south and southeast. And
Sounds
east,
good.
actually.
Sounds good. All right. I'm going to do
And then
that. then.
Carter, me personally, I'm gonna head up to Jones's position and I'm gonna talk with him.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you. All right. The boat has arrived. The immigrants are getting off. It's Ellis Island. Let's go. All right. So Eli is moving north to Jones. I'm just going to do that right now so I don't forget. Wherever Jones is going, that's where he goes. So I'm going to run the orders I got first because I'm just that cool. So Hood is going to advance behind Walker and form into double line with him. And they are going to advance about that far, with the ultimate objective of setting up along that fence line. Which, if I were to estimate, that's not going to happen.
I'm back.
Okay, so now Hood has moved into his desired position. Let's solve what's going on. Oh, sorry, this artillery is supposed to move into that gap, right?
Yo, there might be some combat in the south, by the way. Where's Fox Gap? Guess
Fox
12
Gap
cores.
is this gap here, the southern gaps here.
Okay, because 12 core is going to move in that direction.
Okay, sounds good. Then let's roll for this. Let's resolve the south here.
Yeah. South. The Confederacy is falling back a little more.
They're retreating to the trenches.
Yes.
Okay, and the Union looks like they're moving up for the attack.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. I'm moving them now.
Okay. Let me know if there's any combat. I trust your judgment with the movement.
Yep.
Then up for the north. Let's see what Mansfield's doing. So these guys, where do they start? Otovsky.
They were here, right?
They are not getting that
That's-
far. That is way too
that's-
far. They are getting maybe here.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay,
like
but it's
this
all up-
or something. They
it's
moved
all
two
open
off
ground,
the road.
though.
Yes, they moved two off roads, so they're going to be like here. With the Marylanders. Oh, yes, the Marylanders. Yeah, actually, they're
And also, this is going to get stuck in the woods as well.
Yeah. Okay. The Marylander's fallen up behind. Okay. Then, what's going on with Hooker's Corps?
Who's?
Hooker's Corps, first corps.
Oh, is that me?
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know who any of the generals' historical names
we
are.
call this a historical game. Achilles, for the chat, we're moving in increments of 15 minutes. We're trying to keep it as close to real time as we can, but it's going to be hard with the limited umpire time we have. So what's going on?
So this is supposed to like reverse around here and do this. So
that's where they're going to end up. Yeah.
Johansson wasn't. He was kind of wishy-washy. He was like, "Yeah, let the cannons shoot one time, and then we'll advance." But like, he wants the cannons up here.
So they're not going to shoot. Yeah. Okay.
So realistically, I think this is just going to be them edging forward a little bit.
Okay. And then
So
looks like a general
Crisis, basically, he's trying to hide in the woods. So
they're not going to see anything. Yeah.
yeah, if he's gonna get shot at, he's gonna be sad.
This is going to be a very bloody fight. They're going to engage each other at about 0.3 grids, and it's going to be they're throwing 3 fire dice at each other. It's going to be bad.
That's kind of the opposite of what I've seen.
True.
Usually when units fight in woods, it takes all day.
True.
So for the sake of the woods, you may want to reduce that.
That's
I don't know. Up to you.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And let's hopefully not burn it. Oh, by the way, Altovsky, these aren't roads. Those are fence lines.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, I was not sure. Okay. Yo, okie dokie.
The roads are the big gray things. Or the,
Or
That's a
usually
road.
there's like next to fences as well. There's like, I guess the maps are different from how Finnish maps were made at the time. Usually there would be roads there like that.
It's, it do be how it be.
It be how it do.
Indeed. Oh god, Achilles, yeah, until they catch the woods on fire. I would tell anecdotes about the wilderness, but let's
Yeah. Let's have some overland campaign action.
Yeah.
Death everywhere.
Overland campaign gives PTSD to even the hardest historians. Okay, let's see. So, not to mention the PTSD of the troops. So, the Confederates, have they been moved to where they want to go?
Yes.
Okay. And then First Corps, how are you guys looking up? John? You ready to go?
First Corps is done in the center.
Okay, so we need to roll for the combat then. Except these guys don't have anything to shoot at, so they aren't going to roll for anything.
All right, well, and then First Corps is done.
Okay. And
Is there going to be... these guys are pretty like...
These guys just got there this turn.
Okay, so no gun... Go...
No.
Okay, do they see anything that...
No, they're staying
These
hidden.
guys... Okay, we're...
And then the south has all been moved?
Yep, south ready.
Yeah. The orders for these artillery pieces haven't changed, so I assume they stopped firing because they can't see the infantry anymore. But this one was counter-battering, so I assume the
I mean, this guy has... He's going to see his friend getting shelled, and he's going to be like, alright.
Does he do the same thing? Alright, great.
Our battery commanders aren't stupid, right?
So the Confederate artillery actually was ordered to focus on to stop and counter battery and focus on the infantry. And I assume these ones are.
One of these batteries is going to engage. Well, the other one is going to.
Well, these move back first.
By who? Where's the guy who ordered that? Was it Yop? Then he needs to go sit there.
Okay.
Alright, roll for our union.
We'll take the lesser, so no effect.
No effect.
And then Artie Confederates. Let's see.
who
So
are
they're
they
going to
shooting at?
fire probably against these infantry and these infantry. Take lesser. Or, yeah. Take lesser, but advantage does count.
Carter.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. That... I hate.
Oops.
I hate artillery. It's so confusing. Alright. Then roll those. No hits. Okay. So that's one advantage. Yep. One disrupt. Coolio.
And the Union didn't move up. They're just standing there.
Yeah, really? Like, I guess they're just chilling. I mean, they're waiting for the Grand Battery to...
Yeah, they're waiting for the Grand Battery. I've got no orders.
Do these guys have any shells left? Their supply is like a mile away.
Yeah, they're probably out of ammo now. So let's get ammo tokens on those guys.
Okay,
This is their last turn of firing. And just FYI, for our purposes, division supply trains can resupply artillery.
Okay.
So yeah, that's everything. Let's get our lines erased and screenshots sent. And I'm going to quickly hike McClaws up the road.
Okay, 10:15. That's good.
That's one. Oh, yeah. And the Union didn't move up. They're just standing there.
Oh,
Yeah, they have no orders to move.
Peter Fire, your mic's bleeding.
These guys have any shells left. The supply is like... Yeah, they're probably...
Alright, I'm muting him. He's muted. Alright, I'm gonna go send Longstreet a screenshot. And, collect orders for Longstreet and Jones, Felix. Or I'll collect Longstreet's orders, he'll just have to type them out.
Yeah, I will just...
And I'll send him his screen... Or if you want to send Longstreet's screenshot, I'll just get his orders. Because he's with Jones, so they'll get the same
I see.
screenshot.
Okay, yeah, I will send them both screenshots. Okay.
So yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna quickly shunt Longstreet into Jones's chat. But yeah, so it is now 10:15. What do you guys in the chat think of what's going on right now? Who do you think is going to win? Do you think the Union's going to break through, or do you think the Confederates going to hold? You know, I'm interested in what you guys have to say about that. As far as me, I really don't know. It really just depends on how these Union attacks develop. The Grand Battery has been assembled. Whether or not they can blast open Crampton's Gap is another question, though. I'm going to go quickly. Let's talk to some of the division commanders here. Let's talk to Jope, in charge of Anderson's division. Hello. So, I just want to quickly, for the audience here, get your perspective on things. So, what's going on?
What is going on? Well, I'm having a dilemma here. I'm under pretty heavy pressure, I feel like, from an assault to my front. I see a lot of enemy artillery. That's very worrying to me. Might be a sign of an impending assault. Currently, I'm the most worried about my right flank. That is the south on the map. There's only 2 brigades holding, and that's not going to be enough for an entire enemy division. But I'm also worried if I pull them back that I open the road for them to go to Harper's Ferry, which will lead to more problems there.
Right.
I'm still debating for myself what I'm going to do, but I'm leaning towards pulling in my right flank and do a organized retreat. or
right.
withdraw, so to speak.
Yeah.
At least from my right flank. If I'm going all the way up north, is still undecided, but I feel like I can't hold the south.
Okay.
And
Well, thank you.
my own artillery is getting low on ammunition, so they have to be pretty careful with their targets.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know. And I'm just
No worries. Swing by any time.
And I believe I have a dispatch for you, sir. From General Longstreet.
Ah, they're pushing hard north as well. Well, it's not going to change much to my position, to be honest. Because I kind of need troops, but I don't have them.
Right. Oh my goodness, my phone keeps falling over. I can't read chat if my phone keeps falling over. All right. Well, thank you very much.
No worries.
I'll let Felix
Swing by any time.
jump in here and give you your briefing. When the
Well, thank
time
you.
comes. Let's now talk to these guys. Hello, Ninth Corps.
Carter, what's going up?
So, everything's gone wrong. I have very bad... No, I'm kidding. We are here to talk. I want to get your perspective on the situation as you see it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Either you or from Sam Miller here. Either works. My freaking phone. So, I guess we'll start with Jan. What's going on, guys? What do you think of the situation?
Now that we have the Grand Battery assembled here, the enemy has pulled back. They tried to outflank us from the north, but I countered that with my elite brigade, which already made them pull back to the tree line. Now that batteries are in place, they seem to have pulled back to the gap. And we will sound the general advance until we have new artillery targets, and thus support the advance and attack of the Kanawha division.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Sam Miller, what do you think?
Yeah, so, like, I think also that they retreated to the Cramptons gap, and we will start our attack now. With the Grand Battery, I hope we will break through. And Kanawha division will perform an outflanking maneuver, and I think we'll destroy the Confederates. Hopefully.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Or, sorry, you were saying something?
No, I just wanted to say that I finished.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Hello, Kanawha Division.
Hello.
So, what do you think's going on? I want to get a situation update here for the stream.
Yeah, so I'm currently conducting a deliberate attack against the southern portion of defenses for the Southern Pass in support of 1st Division of my corps. I have a screening force on my left. There were some Confederates that decided to play peekaboo for a moment, but they've since disappeared. And one of my brigades is currently recovering from the initial contact. And I think that about sums it up. My artillery joined north of Burkittsville to raise Cain against the Confederates.
All right. Unleash hellfire and brimstone upon their lines. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, man. All right. Yeah, that Grand Battery strategy, we'll see how it works out, man. Either way, it's going to be a great show, I'm sure.
I have my concerns, but the fireworks cannot be denied. They're very pretty.
Yeah, the fireworks, man. You'll love to see it. All right. Well, thank you very much for the situation update. I will see you in a bit.
Catch you later.
12th Corps.
Yes.
No. Hello.
You guys are all standing next to each other? Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Thereabouts, yeah. Okay, well, what's going on, guys? I need a situation update.
What?
For the stream.
the stream. Oh, well, we have deployed south of the National Road, finally. It took us a minute because we got tangled up with my first corps, since they ended up deploying kind of into our area of operations. The road was kind of supposed to be our dividing line, and they ended up with part of a division on our side and slowed things down a bit. But now we're finally shaking out and moving towards Fox's Gap.
All right. And then Chrono, you better not kill my Marylanders.
Don't worry, they're in front.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. It looks like Otovsky's here, so I'll let you guys go. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Hello, guys. I'm just going to quickly deafen myself here so I can react to the chat. Yeah, Achilles, odds are in the CSA's favor, that's for sure. I mean, they got these pretty strong defensive lines with entrenchments. That's going to give them some good defensive bonuses here. Nothing that they're going to roll against the enemy, but it's going to take away the oomph of the Confederate fire, or of the Union fire. So, if they retreat back into these trenches here, they should be in decent shape against any Union attacks. Now, the South, as we heard, the Confederates are getting a little bit cautious in the South, you know. They're not feeling too good. They don't like their odds, even though they got 6 brigades against 8, which isn't too bad of a numerical inferiority. And they should be okay. But, you know, Kriegsspiel, it's, again, played double blind, right? So you can't see everything that's going on. For all he knows, he's got the whole Union army coming down on top of him. He thinks he needs reinforcements, when in reality, I think if he stuck to his guns, he could probably hold, unless if they turned his flank. And so it'll be interesting to see what the Union do to press this psychological advantage they've gained, especially with the fact now that they've got 6 batteries of artillery lined up and ready to go. So, yeah, in terms of the ground advantage, I will be given advantage on the dice for a lot of this, but also, you know, it's going to be the ground is more going to hurt the Union more than it helps the Confederates, right? So that's how we're going to be doing this. Same with the trenches. It's going to hurt the Union rather than help the Confederates, right? Which in and of itself is kind of helping the Confederates, right? You know, a trench doesn't add to your firepower. It takes away the enemy's firepower. So that's how we're going to be resolving that. And so we'll see how this goes. But I'm going to pop back into the Umpire channel because it looks like we're almost ready to get player time Umpire time 10:15. There we go. Hello, guys.
Hello. Yeah, 12 cores ready.
Okay.
Real quick, for the wiping of disruption, we still we need them to be next to the wagons, exactly.
They don't need to be next to the wagons if they're out of combat.
Okay. Well,
if they're getting shot at, then they're not out of combat.
Okay. Well, then yeah, I'll just take it off of that because these guys have not been shot at.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I've got to respond to one thing. Do I anticipate orders to reverse McLaws again? No. Pending a message from Anderson here down in the south. Basically, the only situation I see McLaws getting turned around again is if Anderson gets attacked on the flank by the Kanawha Division, has a mental breakdown, right? Oh my gosh, they're coming at me, you know? And writes a flurry of dispatches to Longstreet saying, "They're cracking my line, they're coming down," right? You know, that's, you know, he's going to be getting bullets whizzing past him. He's going to be, oh my gosh. You know, it's going to be bad, and on his one flank, and he's not going to be willing to shift his reserves. So he will send a flurry of dispatches, and McLaws will probably just be getting up to these trenches, and Longstreet's going to have to make a call to either tell McLaws to run back or tell Anderson to move north. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Either way, it looks like the Union is going to be able to at least break through the Southern Gap, if for no other reason than the mental games that they're playing with them. Let's get to umpire time.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, everybody's got their orders?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, let's just quickly... Does Eli want to move anywhere? Felix?
I don't know. I thought you were dealing with Eli.
Let's see if he sent me anything. No. Okay. So, he's going to stick it with Jones. He's going to throw his lot in with them. Alright, and then let's roll for the north here. So, what's going on? Let's have the Confederates move first, since they're probably... It looks like that's going to be what's going on. Are the Confederates moving up here?
Nope, they're not moving. Nope.
Okay, so then Hooker's going to launch his attack. Alright, let's move First Corps then.
Yeah, okay. These guys are going into the woods straight ahead.
Okay.
These guys are trying to do this and then hook north if possible. The artillery is to rotate north and clear these woods of enemy troops.
Okay.
And the Iron Brigade is to work in conjunction with that.
Sounds good. Let's do it then. I'll help you move some of these guys forward. And so these guys are going to start shooting at each other. Let's give it, because of the trees, let's give it 1 fire dice each.
Yeah, this guy in the open, though, is going to get it.
Yep. Though he might not even see these guys.
Well, I mean, that's
he's
your
in a
decision
field.
to make.
Yeah, they're not going to shoot at each other on the flank here. And neither are these guys. But these guys are going to see each other and start shooting.
Where's the dice at?
Down here. Let me move them up north. Okay.
Let's just make 2 copies so we can have
so let
one
me
each location.
clone. Oh wait, I can't.
Already did it.
All right. You're faster than me. Okay, and then what's going on in the south? Let's just.
So we'll start from the top here for the Union. He's wanting to sound a general advance, which would include the artillery. So I want your opinion on how we should handle this.
Well, I think this artillery, the whole point of a grand battery is it's a grand battery. They're going to open fire. So this artillery on the left is seeing these guys on the hill. And they can...
Okay.
And these guys will also be in range. So basically this whole grand battery is going to fire up the hill into this position here. So because of the elevation that the Confederates are at, they can actually fire over the heads of their own troops. But because they're in trenches, they're not going to fire as effectively. So let's say that they each roll 3 dice against the unit that they're attacking, and they will take the least of the results.
Against the Confederates, you mean?
Against the Confederates, yeah. And then, of course, the Confederate artillery is out of ammo, so they're moving back to the rear.
Yep.
Okay. And then this brigade is trying to refuse the flank here.
Yes, but they want to stay in line, so they're going to move super slowly, I guess.
Yeah, give them half movement, like 0.5.
Well, that's gonna. Right, so that means they're probably going to meet the Union then, because they have orders to go into the attack.
Okay. Give them 0.5 if they're shuffling in line, so... That's good. That's fine.
These guys fall back here. Then that would just leave...
Yeah, so the artillery is just...
I don't even know how they would get the artillery down that hill and through the woods, but... Okay.
They're probably going to go like this, actually, is how I do it. And then this infantry here, The attackers are going to fire 2 dice and take the lesser result. The defenders are going to fire 2 dice and take both results.
Okay.
That's how we're going to do trenches.
Okay. That needs a yellow one.
And the Confederates will have advantage.
Carter, what's the advantage in the woods to the north? Is there one?
The advantage
This
is
guy
that
rolled
neither...
it.
Okay. Let's disrupt him 1. Seems
Okay.
reasonable. Yeah.
Alright, do we want these units to pull back, or since it's in dense terrain, do we want them to just sit there?
They're just
going to
sit there and take it. They're veterans.
Alright, sounds good.
First Corps is no chumps. Then...
And then this fighting up here, what's the deal with this?
Let's give the Confederates 2 dice and the
I
Union
mean,
1.
this is half movement, so they can go much farther than this
Okay.
if they wanted
Alright,
to.
so both sides throw 2 then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the Union here. Or do you want to?
Just roll everything.
Oh.
And then let's see what's going on with 12th Corps. So Otovsky, what are the orders?
Okay, so basically the whole core is just to continue moving towards Fox Gap. They wanted to reform first and then go there. This group over here. So
Well, that's interesting.
yeah, and the rest of these guys here as well. Our 2nd Division is supposed to stay a bit back and move on their left flank.
Okay, they'll do that.
Okay, we have Jack squat for the combat in the south.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Okay, now we need to resolve the cannon. So again, go through what you had said for the Grand Battery there, Carl.
So the Grand Battery is going to fire 3 against the trenches and take the least result.
So
these 3 per battery, and then the least result. So all of the Grand Battery is going to be firing up and down this ridgeline.
Okay, so when you say 3 per battery, 3 per each individual piece?
3 per battery. Yeah, and then they're going to take the least of the results.
Okay.
So they
Ooh,
can
that's a lot of
hit, but unlikely. So these hoods guys are going to be moving forward like that. So this isn't. Yeah. So they're gonna. This is gonna move these guys back a little bit. Those guys are gonna be like that. These guys. So Hood's gonna come out of the woods. That was a little bit of alliteration, and this is going to happen. This is going to be interesting. The Union are behind the fence line. So that might protect them. They'll enter the land of fudge, per se. But yeah. So they're just going to stay in double line. And let's roll for that. So that's going to be 2 brown dice per Confederate. That's D10s.
If they stay that close, then whatever applies to the front is going to also apply to the back.
Okay. All right. If you want to keep them back. All right.
Okay. So Carter again, just check south, make sure that I'm not overdoing this, please.
Let me make sure. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. And then 2 yellow dice. And if one of you wants to roll that up north, that's fine. Let's see. So, who's applying to who? Yeah, that should be 3 dice per battery, right? Just make sure it's clear which battery is which.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to settle here. Okay, we have.
It doesn't. As long as you know which is applying to which, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Their spacing. All right. You've got an extra dice here.
Okay. Nice. Toss. Okay. I have 1 on the southern.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries worth of artillery shots. Good. All right. This is going to take a little while. I'm just feeling it right now. Okay, did you guys roll for this? No, you didn't. Okay, let me do that then.
Okay, nothing.
Okay, so this guy gets double disrupted, this guy gets disrupted, and nothing happens to the
shit.
Union. That is super lucky.
Alright. Okay, take my hands off the dice.
Very important.
So this guy goes from 2 to 3, 4, and this guy goes from 2 to 3.
Nothing, right?
No,
Take the least result. So this guy gets nothing, 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 and this guy gets nothing. Da nada. Nada. Let's see. They're gonna have to move up closer if they want anything effective. Okay, then McClaws is going to move up the road. Dang it. What? Okay. Everybody else good? They don't need me to adjudicate anything?
So the question is here with the Union. What is this? First Division of 12th Corps. Hood basically also wanted to move forward, so I think they might like hit each other here.
Oh? Where at? Okay. Alright. Yeah, they'll hit each other.
So Hood wanted to go into this line that I have drawn here. I mean, he's not going to get there.
Yeah. That's the Union's full movement, so let me move these guys back a little bit. Like maybe that far. And then move Hood like up to here. And then he's gonna get to like there. This turn.
Yeah, and what do you want to do with the cannons?
Are the cannons to move forward?
He wants them to move forward, yeah.
Okay, they're gonna get like here. Well, I mean they'll get here, but they won't shoot. And those cannons, they're moving through woods, so they'll get like there. And then these
what
guys
sign
will
of
fire at each
visibility
other.
is this going to have in screenshots? Is
These
this
are
gonna
not
be
going to appear in
visible?
Union screenshots. Neither
Okay.
is this. But these will.
What? Okay, well, that is like...
These are dense woods, dude.
Okay.
You live in Finland, man. You should know.
Yeah, but I don't think the distance... Okay.
That's like a few hundred yards.
But it's like thousands of people moving around, but...
Let's see. So, what am I... Okay, so 2 and 2. Okay, let's roll that. Okay, 1 disrupt on that unit.
Okay.
And we should be good to go now, right? Everybody's moved, all the combats rolled for. Everybody's just chill.
Yep.
Okay, so if everything's good in your sector, feel free to take screenshots. And remember, woods block movement a lot more than you think they would. So yeah. I'm gonna send Eli's screenshot. Or actually, you send Eli's screenshot, since he's
Okay.
still with
Yep.
Jones. Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and send his messages. That's to McClaws. Ignore my previous order. Make way for the Southern Gap! He's going back!
Turning
McClaws
around.
is turning around.
Somebody sent Lord Hugs his screenshot, because I kind of want to move some of these Confederate units away.
Yeah,
so
I got it. I got it.
Okay, so I can show them that
Just,
they've disrupted.
you're gonna have to tell him that the screenshot might not... You're gonna have to tell him that, like, you can't see into the woods and that's why there's nothing there.
But nah, they should figure that on their own, shouldn't they?
I don't know. Some players get mad if they're not told that the screenshot might not reflect reality.
Yeah, well, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is too bad, isn't it? Okay. McClaws is headed back south. My God, the madman. McClaws, like, if I were the commander of McClaws' division, I'd be so angry. I'd be like, come on, you've got to be joking.
Good thing it's botted.
Good thing it is botted, yeah. I mean, they haven't done anything. Oh, man. That is hilarious.
Okay, I got the screenshot, so those guys can be moved back.
You just
damn.
love to see that. You really do. McClaws is like, new orders, boys, we're going north. And then like 5 minutes later, all right, new orders, boys, we're going south. And it's just going to keep going that way for the whole game. Oh, man. The men are getting tired. They're like, man, I've seen this farmhouse 5 times already. Let's see. Yeah, he knows the route now. You know, he can pick up the stragglers. True, true. Now this is going to be very interesting. You know, this is at this point, McClaws basically has home field advantage in this part of the map. You know, the Union are going to get up here. McClaws is going to be waiting for him. And he's going to be like, I've walked every foot of this ground. I'll kill you if you come anywhere near it. You know, and it's going to be bad. So let's see. Let's talk to First Corps and see what they're doing. Get a perspective from the north. Or actually, John, you're about to talk to them, right?
Yes, I am right now.
Okay. I'll let you do that then. Hey, have you guys gotten umpired yet, or?
Yes, we just got our update.
But I mean, like, did you send your orders yet, or? I don't want to,
Not
like,
yet.
interrupt that.
You have not.
Okay. Okay, then. So, what's the situation with 12th Corps?
We were about to go into action. Basically, our job is to put pressure on the enemy here at Fox's Gap, to make sure they can't shift forces north to stop the main attack under First Corps towards Grant's Gap. I believe that's up there. And we've just encountered some rebels in a place I wasn't expecting to find them. They're very far forward of the Gap, and they were attacking from the southeast. I expected them to be more directly east of us towards the Gap itself, which might be a good thing for us, honestly, if they're out of position and we can pin some of them down here. I'm going to let General Green here run his division, but I think we need to keep up the pressure.
All right. What do you think, General Green?
I think I'm doing all right. I'm wondering if they've decided to come off the mountain and try to do a big flanking hook attack on us, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So far, I see 2 enemy brigades, so we'll have to see how this plays out.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Let's see. Let's talk to 9th Corps. Sam Miller. If it isn't the man of the hour. What's going on? Hello? It appears General Reno has fallen asleep on his horse and can't get up.
Wait, hello?
He just woke up. Hello, Samurai.
Hello.
So, what's the situation with you?
So I can't find my division commander.
You're looking for a division commander, eh?
Yeah, of Kanawa division.
Hmm.
So, now I'm just taking command of his 2 brigades that I see here. And they are to do an flanking maneuver. I have sent a screenshot. So, yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Well,
Yeah,
thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, I hope 1st Division is doing well.
Yeah. I'm sure that we all do. Everybody's rooting for you. Well, maybe not everyone. We'll see. But yeah. Good luck.
Yep. Okay, thanks.
How's it going, Kanawa?
It's going. We have the heavy contact I was expecting. Going to be performing a close assault here pretty shortly. So,
okay.
Let's see how it goes. They're entrenched, it looks like.
Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Well, how do you think it's going to go?
Considering I'm hooking in from this line's left, I'm pretty sure I'm going to unhinge this line and start rolling them up. We'll see how they react. That will definitely change things. But if this is what they got, securing their, I guess it would be their right, it'll be pretty rough for them. They're going to have to do something.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Always.
Let's talk to some Confederates. Let's see what they're doing. Let's talk to Anderson, his opposite number. Hello, General Anderson.
Well, hello.
What's going on with you?
I'm currently under heavy pressure, like I expected. I have ordered a withdrawal from the south. That is the Featherston Brigade. And here is my Umpire.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead and Umpire time will begin shortly. Thank you.
Right.
We'll leave in an hour or so.
All right. Well, I'm not picking up your guys. I already have 4 guys. That's enough.
Guess it's my turn.
All right. Yeah, and so if any of you on the stream, I know there's a few people watching, would like to take a shot at umpiring, we do need extra hands on the table. So please do let me know. If you want to join. So we're in the IKS lobby channel, and we need all the help we can get. So if you're feeling up for it, you don't have to know the rules, you just have to have a willingness to learn. And you don't even need to know the rules to do assistant umpire work, so should be good.
Well, interesting tidbit here in the south, as we're waiting. Fortunately, poor Jesse Reno tried to ride to find their division commander and couldn't find him because they rode off into the woods. So we'll see how that turns out.
Yeah. We shall see indeed. Looks like Longstreet is considering pulling back now.
Really?
So, we'll see. I just saw a message from him saying that they were thinking about pulling back, so.
Carter, as a heads up, you're rapidly approaching turns that are over 20 minutes long on average at this point, so you may wish to get the whip.
Yeah. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to get the whip now. Yeah, from now on, it's no mercy, guys. We're gonna... So let me, do we have a timer that we can use? We do.
Yeah, we do. Here it is. I've been using it.
Alright, John, you're gonna have to keep me posted on the time.
Okay. Just one more thing to do.
I mean, I know that that's like something that you love watching, so. Alright, let's run it. Felix, you got all your orders?
Yes.
Okay, Longstreet's running down to Hood. You'll do that. Alright, what's going on with Hood?
He basically wants to move forward and form a line like this. So
Continuing to move forward? Okay. So, 12th Corps is going to continue moving forward, I assume, right? Altovsky?
Yeah, sorry, what did you say? Sorry.
12th Corps is going to continue moving forward, yes? 1st Division?
Yeah. They're gonna move. These troop guys are gonna move at the same level here. So basically, they were ordered to advance at the same level.
Okay. Well, now you're in a firefight. That's how that's going to be. What about down south?
These guys, the artillery is gonna move to support, and but they probably won't have time to again set up. But 2nd Brigade is to move along this road to flank the rebels.
Okay. All right, and I imagine 1st Brigade, they're veterans, they're elites. They're gonna extend the flank.
They probably know what.
Then these Marylanders. Oh, Maryland, my Maryland. All right, they're gonna move there, and.
Does the artillery have time to set up in this 15 minutes to here?
No, they don't.
Okay.
But they're gonna try and move out to the flank, right? So they're gonna.
Yep.
They're gonna try that. And this guy's too.
No.
Battery A is with 1st Division, so.
Oh yes, yeah. I'll put them right at the correct positions, but they don't really have any effect. It's just they don't have time.
All right, and then that's that movement done. What's in the south?
Move the Union already. I think we just need to resolve this.
Okay, these Confederates are gonna move.
Featherstone they're still moving up towards their own line, but I guess they're just gonna run into
they're just gonna
something
run
like
to the
that.
Union here because they have orders to move up and around here, but I assume.
Okay, so these guys are gonna shoot at each other then. Why are the Union pieces so much smaller than the Confederate pieces? Why?
No. Okay, well, let's resolve.
Whatever. All right.
2 dice take low still.
That is correct.
All right.
Well, I mean, these guys are gonna move around the flank. They're not dumb. So they're gonna fire 2 dice just normally. They're firing down the trench now. Okay, and then what's going on with 1st Corps in the north?
All right, 1st Corps at the very north. Iron Brigade is going to halt and regroup. 3rd Brigade is going to pursue the fleeing rebels this way.
Okay.
Johansson is going to move here. He would ideally like to shift his line north, but I imagine that's not going to be possible because they're fighting.
Yeah, so these guys are just going to press the attack then, I suppose. All right, that's the idea.
I don't know. He didn't say press the attack, but
I mean, like,
if they're gonna be.
These guys are already in combat, so they are now in combat tunnel vision, and these guys too. They're like, my brother's getting shot, because they're all from New York, so they're going in. And then these guys are gonna
sounds good.
move up like that. Maybe even a little farther, depending on what you want to do.
So Kemper's brigade here is ordered to fall back.
Kemper's brigade here.
Yes.
Okay, they'll do that. The braking unit will run for the supply train, which is actually here. So, yeah. So they're gonna fall back to there and then start making their way up the hill. Yeah, that artillery is no longer out of ammo, I would imagine, if they pass the supply wagons.
Well, they were all the time they were moving, so I think they cannot shoot this turn, but next turn I think they will be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Then these guys, what's going on with them? I think that's steel partridges? Or no, that's Bavaria.
No, that's Bavaria. He is advancing to maintain contact with the left flank of 1st Division.
Okay, he'll do that. And then in the south, anything that I need to worry about here?
They rolled as they did just right there.
Okay.
These guys went to braking, so they took a hit. And with these guys also take a disrupt because...
Yeah, they took a disrupt, yep.
Okay.
But these guys took a hit,
Confederates
and
took
that would take a disrupt as well. So the Confederates need to get disrupted to yellow.
Wrong one.
And then these guys both get disrupted to yellow. This guy gets double disrupted to white, so that's yellow, yellow. Ah! Jeez. Come on. Yellow. There we go. Okay. Seems legit.
Wouldn't it be a hit and then yellow?
Yeah. So he gets double disrupted, but also a hit.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so the hit is also a disruption, right? So. Yeah, sorry.
That's it for the south.
Okay, and the artillery is moving forward. Okay, all right. Looking good. So then we need to roll for this. So I'll do that if, John, you want to roll for the north. If you want to put the dice down.
How do you want to do it? Guys in the Woods is
Guys
one
in the
dice
Woods,
still?
one dice. Okay, so I need 2 tans, tan.
What happened here? Is there a piece missing?
Where at?
Where I'm pinging at...
Yeah, there should be a piece
First
there.
Jenkins Brigade.
What the heck happened?
You guys might have highlighted it when you were deleting something else by mistake.
Ah, alright. Put another brigade down, yeah. Put another regiment down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Cool. Then these guys are firing back. 1. I need yellow dice. Where's the dice? There they are. 1, 2. And then they're also firing yellow dice. So 1, 2. Oh, I need red dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the 2 brigades there, I need yellow dice against them.
Be right back.
And that's... Did this artillery Otovsky deploy this turn? Otovsky?
He just left.
Oh my god. It did. It did. Okay, so they're not going to fire. So then let's just roll this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, double disrupt. So 5, 6. And a hit plus a disrupt is 7. Surrendered. Now, what do you guys think? They've got a brigade right behind them. You think they'll just run through it instead of surrendering?
This is too close.
No way, though.
It's gonna
So they're
it's
gonna
have a contagious effect on them if they do that.
I think surrender. If you surrender and like, I'm not running through the gunfire to those enemy troops. I would run back.
Yeah. So they're routing,
Just
which
just
would have
scatter.
a contagious effect. So they get disrupted
Yeah.
one more time, and they'll take up that position. These guys, can you move your cursor off the dice so I can see it?
Sorry.
Thank you. So they get disrupted for 5. Okay, they're breaking, which disrupts this guy 1 since they're retreating through him. So they're down to that. And all of a sudden, Hood's Texans are not looking too great.
I would just have those guys run away. All of them, to be honest.
They're gonna fall back anyway, so.
Yeah, true.
Oh shoot, I need.
I mean, they have orders to do it.
White dice against these guys.
Hey, who's got crises?
Me.
He can't hang out here. This is not reasonable.
You mean he should be behind his line, or?
Yeah, at least, yeah.
Yeah.
So those guys get disrupted once. To yellow. Man, Confederates did not luck out in the south here. Okay, then these guys. Gotta roll for that. Double disrupt. Yikes. So that's 1, 2. Down to white. Okay. And they got the worst end of that, so they are going to be retreating like that.
Did the artillery fire? The Confederate artillery?
It moved. And
no.
It was
No, it was
back
there.
Was it?
Hmm?
Okay, alright. They'll fire 2 dice. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Alright. Here we go. No advantage.
Wow. Okay.
Pretty lucky. Alright. That should be everything, right? Oh, nope, I need to move.
So, yeah.
I need to move the claws. They're just going to turn around. That's all they're doing this turn. Okay. McClaws is just mumbling to himself. Go south, they said. Go north, they said. And McClaws stops his column and he's like, okay, new orders, boys. We're going back south. You know.
So these guys are still hidden. Oh.
These guys are going to be like reports to Union troops that are over here, but not to 12th Corps. They don't have that angle.
But these guys, like, this is...
Yeah, they might
other
see
boots
them.
Still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, these guys should have smoke on them too. They fired at this brigade here. Okay. Alright. Should be ready to send reports, guys. Let's do this.
Yep.
That was 12 minutes, by the way.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, you wanted to know.
Let's see.
I'm going to send a screenshot to Eli as well.
Yep. And be sure to let your players know. No mercy with the turn timer now. They have 7 minutes to get their orders in. Okay. Alright. That's that. So, it is now 10:40 or 10:45, I believe? Yeah, 10:45. And I've got some developments for you on the player front. It looks like the Confederates are preparing to evacuate, which is to be expected. You know, they're not the objective wasn't necessarily to hold, it was to delay. And General Anderson has been sending a couple dispatches to Longstreet in the south here that he cannot hold. And he just received a dispatch this turn from General Longstreet saying that he has permission to withdraw if he believes the position untenable, which evidently he does. So it looks like 9th Corps is going to break through Crampton's Gap, and McLaws has been ordered to take up a blocking position here in the valley. At least that's my impression. Let me just take a quick look here. If I look at McLaws' divisions... Yeah, so his order is to aid the withdrawal from the south. So it looks like the battle has been decided. The Union are going to take the field, though the Confederates have done a pretty good job in slowing them down, and in inflicting some serious casualties, too, in some places. This brigade's taken a hit. This brigade's taken a hit. Some Confederate forces have taken hits, too. These guys are worse for wear. Overall, it's been pretty benign as far as the casualties go. But yeah, this guy's taking a hit. This is about how I expected South Mountain to turn out. I expected the Union to come up in force and the Confederates to delay them at least a little bit. And next week, or maybe in 2 weeks, really depends, probably in 2 weeks, we'll play the Battle of Harper's Ferry, where Jackson's Corps will be working against the clock to take the town of Harper's Ferry there. More specifically, the Maryland Heights overlooking the town. And from that position, he'll be able to get massed artillery fire into the town of Harper's Ferry and force the surrender of the Union garrison there. And basically, the reason I say they're working against the clock is because the Union forces here potentially have the option to turn south along this road and go to try and relieve the garrison at Harper's Ferry. So this battle is basically setting the timer that Stonewall Jackson will have to face in the next engagement at Harper's Ferry, because the longer that the Confederates hold here, the longer that Jackson will have to attack Harper's Ferry. So it looks like, since it's 10:45, the Union probably won't get marching south, if at all. If they start marching south, they will probably get to the Harper's Ferry area at around 2 to 3 p.m. So they should... the Confederates will have all morning and a decent chunk of the afternoon to try and press Harper's Ferry and force the surrender of the garrison. But this battle is far from over. We're still going to take some more turns here. Until the Confederates order a withdrawal and the Union seem like they won't be able to pursue, we're going to keep playing this. So keep around. You know, we're still playing this. There's a lot to see. I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
It looks like we've reached the critical point of the battle here. Even though it doesn't look like much of anything is happening, the Confederates are preparing to withdraw. So, yeah.
What were the Confederate What were each side's objectives this battle, by the way?
So the objectives are pretty much, spontaneous Kriegsspiel objectives, right? So the Union is trying to break through South Mountain, the Confederates are trying to hold it, and because it's campaign, that's the incentive. So next session we'll be playing Harper's Ferry, and the Union. This is basically setting the timer for when Union reinforcements can arrive from the northeast on that map in that scenario.
Okay. Just beat the enemy.
If they decide to send people south.
Okay.
The overall scenario objectives for the whole campaign are for the Confederates to get the heck out of Maryland and for the Union to crush the Confederates. It's pretty simple, but, I figure let the players come up with their own strategies and try not to force a particular strategy with the objectives.
Yeah, I like that. It's kind of pretty realistic.
Because, I could say, oh, you have to go to Sharpsburg, right? But,
First corps is ready.
First corps ready? Cool.
Yeah, 12th ready as well.
9th is ready.
We're just waiting on Longstreet's corps. Cool.
Man, I think I did a pretty good job with getting the message across of what the battlefield is like. They have very limited view since they're in the middle of the troops and there's gunfire and smoke everywhere.
Yeah, no, it's chaos, man.
I just went to the channel and gave them a brief: chaos, gunfire, crackle, musketry. You have this time only 7 minutes to give your orders. And then they gave the orders within minutes.
Oh no!
And what happened?
Bad things have happened.
Minimap.
Yeah, I've been lucky that my players have been on the ball with giving orders.
How do you do that thing that happens with the map, by the way? Just so I don't do it.
It's the rewind time thing up here.
I mean, just how the map freaks out.
Oh, if you hover over the map and you hit 1, 2, 3, or 4, then that will change its state. So
okay.
Be sure what you're clicking when you click it.
Okay.
Also be careful what you hit delete on, what you hit change state on, etc. So yeah, be very precise.
Carter, you're overtime again.
Alright. Is Felix back?
Yes.
Okay, let's do this. Looks like Hood's pulling back.
Yes.
Let's run
Okay, so this is to pull back here. They're going to fan out like this. And this is staying in place. And then he wants these to come down here. That's like 1, 2. Yeah, I think they can make that.
Okay. So these guys are going to make a break for it. These guys are not going to stay in that position. They're going to fall back.
No, they're in they're ordered to fighting retreat as much as possible to make sure that Walkers gets out, but otherwise they're also in full retreat.
Okay. This artillery, George Green's artillery ain't gonna get involved in this. They can't really see much, and their troops moving through them.
Yeah.
All right.
They've been ordered to follow the infantry, so I think they were
They're gonna
quite
get there.
unlimited. Okay.
These guys will get here, and they'll turn, but they won't shoot. All right. Then Hooker, I assume, John, you're moving Hooker's troops already, or? I can't.
Yeah, so in the north, there's only a small movement up to here.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There's only a small movement up to here. And this is generally just forming a reserve back
Okay.
here, and this fighting will continue.
Alrighty. Nothing for the Iron Brigade, huh?
Yeah, they were to recover, which they do this turn.
Okay.
So I already recovered them.
Alright, so
Alright, these guys would probably not go quite this far then. The
let's
cannons.
start getting the combat rolls here. So these guys are in the woods, so he's taking 2 dice, and one of these
By the way-
guys is taking 1.
By the way, 3rd Brigade was ordered to overwhelm the enemy artillery, so
Oh, so they're going in. They're
yeah.
Charge!
And 3rd Brigade and 1st Brigade plugs gaps and tries to move north.
okay. Well, they'll try to move north. And they'll. Okay. So this is gonna make dice rolling interesting here. So they're gonna take 2. They're gonna take 2. The artillery. Actually, they're ordered to overwhelm the guns. So 2. And
Okay, so they're all pulling back, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, oh, sorry, you already
3.
placed that. I saw this was from last round. I mean,
Right, yeah.
3.
You were right. I just want to make sure that they were falling back.
1.
Didn't have to roll combat.
Okay, so let's.
we might have for this.
Yeah, we can for that too.
1, 2, 3.
That's fine. Yeah, just put just to be sure.
1, 2, 3.
There's
And
no
then-
advantage in these woods at the north, right, Carter? Because they're all in
Correct.
the woods.
Yep,
at
they're
this
all in the
point?
woods.
Okay.
These guys are gonna fall back to the wagon.
They'll throw 1 dice at this guy, but they're attacking the flank. Okay, so let's roll all of this, and all of this will apply. Because I'm an evil son of a gun, I'll tell you that much. Alright, ow. So this artillery gets 1, 2 triple disrupt. Okay, so hit plus 2 disruption is 3 disruption. So they go down to yellow, 1, white, 2. They're breaking, 3. And they take a hit. Okay. This guy gets hit. And jeez, all these dice in the way. And disrupted again, so he goes down 2 for 5. He's breaking. Alright. This guy here takes nothing. Nothing. No advantage. This guy takes a disruption. Man, that guy got so lucky. He only takes 1 disruption. That is insane. That is insane. Okay. This guy gets hit. Now we have to do over here. So 1, 1. 1, 1, and 1. Okay. I didn't even roll for the Union canister shot. I should roll for that. routing. Okay. Oh my. Oh, Hood's brigade. Oh, Hood. Oh man.
I wonder if they still needed that for further battles, or if it's dispensable.
Well, looks like they're pulling themselves a cornfield here at Crampton's Gap.
Oh my
Carter,
god.
are you done?
Good
You
lord.
done resolving dice there?
Yeah.
No other
All right, so I have one question for you, which is that Major General David Jones is attached to a unit that received a hit from canister. Do we want to do anything with that?
Well, Crises has to go. So
All right, he's dead. Great.
he's wounded. He's wounded. He's sent back to the rear to recover. So then Longstreet has been ordered. He ordered himself to take over command of, to move over to Jones' division. So he'll take over personal command of Jones now, and oversee the withdrawal. These guys are gonna move down this road 2, 4. Down there. Yeah, what's
Job,
up?
so Anderson, he thought that McLaw is coming in his direction. Is that right?
It is correct. They've been marching back and forth, but currently they are marching south.
Okay, he sent a dispatch to him. I'm not sure if he understands that there's no player there. I will let him know, but yeah.
Okay.
I can give him an update where they are, right? Like, this was a
sure.
turn ago, or 2 turns ago, actually, that he sent that. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Felix, are these cannons shooting up here?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
All right. Fresh ammunition. Shells against targets in the open. Probably roll 2, take better, right?
Yep. Those guys are having none of that.
That's shells for you. They're out of shells now, but... These guys are not staying here. They are running.
Okay. Is that everybody moved? Did we resolve the combat down south, CT?
Yep. The only real combat is this right here. Unless you wanted to make a judgment call with these artillery pieces basically deployed where they were sat last time. But they did deploy this turn, so they technically aren't.
These 3 batteries will open fire.
Okay.
So I'll throw down some dice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Take the least result.
Also, FYI, you're over 10 minutes.
Nothing.
We can delete lines and send the pictures in the north, right?
Yeah, we're good to send pictures now. Should be, at least, right? Everybody's got their moves in? Everybody's resolved the combat?
Everything else is done.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go.
So I'm telling Crisis he was shot.
Okay. He may leave.
Yeah, he was... Lens opened up and he was hit by a stray ball. He has to go back to the rear.
Alright, we're good to send screenshots now. I'll run Eli, I guess. Unless if you want to run Eli now, now that it's only 3 Confederates.
I can do that, yes.
Okay. And I think we'll probably end this in 1 or 2 more turns. We'll probably play till 11:30 player time.
Yeah, I mean, unless Miklos turns around to the north, this is a clear Confederate defeat.
Yeah.
because they're falling back in disorder with no reserve.
Yep. If they had only stayed in the trenches, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
That dang sickles.
all three Confederate divisions pulled a sickles.
This is what happens when we only ever play meeting engagements in the open games, is everybody just assumes that it's a meeting engagement and they just walk forward.
Uh-huh. Oh, John, these messages to Army Command? I'll
Yes.
pass them on to Union Army Command because he's off the field, but he'll receive messages. He's got his own little chat room.
Yes. That's why I put them in there, because I figured you would do something like that.
Yeah.
Because you're a super sick umpire who always does above and beyond. Oh, jeez, he wants to be at the front.
Like, I mean, you guys, you know, and I'm talking both to John and Marshall, or CT, you know, but also everyone in the chat, right? You know, like, you guys have seen, you know, the advantages I'm giving to these dug-in Confederates here on the ridge. You know, when they're dug in, they're not really taking much fire. So if that had been the case up and down the line, this would have been a bloody fight for the Union. But in the end...
The defense in depth does have some benefits to it, but to march your whole formation out of its...
They don't have a depth. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they don't. They all
They-
marched out. And met
Yeah,
the
they lost
enemy.
their depth. You know?
Yeah.
It went exactly not according to plan.
So yeah, I think some divisional commanders are going to get a talking to after this.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, then again, whoever was General Lee down here, I mean, basically did what he was supposed to, sat in his trenches, and dared the Union to come up.
Yeah. No, it's...
But he just, you know, didn't plan on the south bit.
Right. Yeah, they just turned his flank there.
Yeah.
Kanawha Division coming in clutch.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Of course, you know, I told him, don't kill my Marylanders. And that's the one brigade in his unit that has taken a hit. Oh, man. I mean, he did say he was going to put him in the front, so... one can only expect. I will have to look at the piece sizes and adjust those, because it seems like the Union pieces are smaller than the Confederate ones, which is a little weird. Like, look at this. They're not even close to the same size. What the heck happened? We played this whole battle with the Union pieces the wrong size. Well, I'll be sure to fix that before we go to the Antietam battles and the rest of it. Whew. And because I'm an umpire that goes above and beyond, I'm going to have to take a save of this and then write down who's taken casualties. So that for the next battles that these guys get involved in, they'll have their casualties reflected. Their disruptions will be gone, you know, they'll have had plenty of time out of combat to recover from their disruption, but their casualties, those are still going to be affected throughout the whole campaign. So this is going to be one wild ride. Well, what do you guys in the chat think about this? You know, it's a pretty exciting little game that we got here. I suppose we've got 12th and 9th Corps orders?
Yep. Corps is good to go.
12th is good to go.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but the screenshot I've been giving have been like few paces across.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been doing roughly the same thing.
Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, you love to see that.
Well, I've been a bit late, but yeah. Basically they can't see nothing outside these walls.
I like to give less than rather more in terms of vision.
I wish I could show you guys in the chat what some of these screenshots look like. They are tiny. Like here, I'll try and like zoom in on one of Otovsky's screenshots to kind of simulate it for you. He's getting about that. That's about all he's getting. Which is crazy.
Literally.
That is, you know, imagine trying to work off of that much information.
Those are good, Otovsky.
This is like Musket battlefield, so and they are in the woods, and he's in middle of like two lines.
You can't see crap when you're in the woods and you're between two lines of infantry.
It's also South Mountain. That place is like that whole area is just dense as all get out.
Oh yeah.
Thick, if you will.
I also told him that he's mentally messed up with how many coffers he sees and how his ears are ringing. I think that might have gone a bit over the top. But...
I gotta read this to you guys. In chat, McClaw's foot engineers have dug themselves a sunken road to defend. Thank you, Potbelly Slim. That is hilarious.
Oh man, give that guy battle orders.
Yeah.
Dug themselves a sunken road.
They've dug themselves a sunken road. My God.
Oh God, put that in quotes, gee.
Actually,
that was fantastic. Oh man.
Oh. Oh, let's see. Great quotes overheard. What? Oh man.
Okay, first core is ready.
Okay. Well, I think we're just waiting on. Just waiting on the Confederates now. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
And right there.
Schneller.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying, bro.
All right. Oh God, no! What did Lord Hug send me?
Did he send you the dude burying himself?
No, he just sent me the thing from the Whitest Kids You Know, where the guy jumps out the window in the middle of the meeting.
Solid me.
He sent me this.
Oh no. It really do be like that. Oh man.
Why are you gonna do that to him?
The Confederates would have been in so much better shape if they just stayed in their freaking trenches, man.
Just stay in your hole.
Stay in your hole.
Okay, I've got it. Took a while because Eli had to understand where everything was first.
Okay.
Yep.
So where do we start?
Let's resolve the north because that looks like it's the biggest cluster right now.
Yep.
And if you if you just want to move 9th Corps in the south, go ahead. Be my guest.
Oh yeah, I'm
What is?
I got you.
Yeah, what are the Confederates doing? They're retreating.
They're retreating.
Back to the trenches.
What are the cannons?
So he wants the cannon into the trenches.
So
these cannons are supposed to shoot at them. So what will happen there?
Let's give 2 dice take lesser as they're limbering up and moving around and being. Nothing. And it's just a general withdraw is my impression, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is going to be the last. This is going to be the last straw on the camel's back here. Okay, this is while they might not be breaking, they're like, okay, screw this, we're getting out of here. So the Confederates
that's
are now.
That's great because these guys are ordered to charge. So if they're going to run, then that's going to turn into a rout.
Yeah, this is going to be a rout now. Everybody is going home. They're done. They don't want to fight in this anymore. They're ordered to withdraw. That's the last straw. And you'll just have to tell Eli that even though they're not breaking, they're running.
Yep, I will.
And then the orders in the south? Sorry, with Hood Division, not 9th Corps, sorry.
Yeah, full retreat. Basically, if anyone, ransom should stay there, but otherwise they are getting out of there.
Same deal. They're all running. And Hood's brigade is gonna get running too.
So now they score some hits.
Who is?
Oh no, I was just rolling for the artillery. I assuming they are pulling back.
That's a disruption, and that's a disruption.
That's
yeah.
a disruption. Yeah.
Yeah, so this battle's over. The Union have been, slowed down enough, and with all the terrain, they're not going to be able to chase the Confederates down.
Yeah, those guys are gone. These guys
They're blown, But they'll rest up and recover. And then in terms of Anderson's division, it seems like it's a more orderly withdrawal.
Yes.
Okay.
So I want these basically to go back. I guess they're gonna go in column. And kind of he wants them to cover. Yeah, he was asking how Law's division will be controlled, but I guess this will not come into effect anymore.
McLaws, yeah, the battle's over. He's gonna probably see the guys running, and he's gonna make his way to the road to Sharpsburg. So Longstreet's entire corps is gonna end up retreating toward Sharpsburg. Is gonna be the end result here, because the Union have now cut the road to Harper's Ferry. They can't retreat that direction anymore. All right, is that everything moved? I mean, I imagine.
Yeah, we got the 9th with the south result. It's just the.
I think. So I think pretty much we don't have to send screenshots for this next report. This is just going to be the last report, basically telling them what they see at the end of the day. So, if you guys want to stick around and have and listen to me debrief both teams, you can. But I'm calling the game here a Confederate loss, Union major victory, or Union minor victory, rather. Because this isn't going to be the decisive battle of the campaign, but they've achieved their objective. So, if we want to just make all of this look nice, yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring all of the division commanders together, and I'm going to debrief them by team.
Are we not telling them what they're supposed to see, like you just said, or?
Oh yeah, let's tell them what they're supposed to see. Yeah, so let's give them their final screenshots and then wrap it up. Hey guys. So we're calling it here.
Wait, it's being called?
Yeah, we're calling it here.
Calling it? Okay. That is surprising to me, at least.
Now, if I was to give you guys a report right now, the orders to withdraw have caused a panic in the line.
What? From me?
Wow,
in the
I would
north.
have never guessed.
Oh, in the north. Oh,
Yeah,
Whatever, man.
No, I mean, it's pretty reasonable for my division, to be honest. I mean, they're fighting a whole fucking
Let's just hear what Carter has to say first.
So, the Union is pressing you hard, and and your guys are not going to have decided that they're not going to die on this hill, and that the Union pressure is too much.
That's fair.
And so they're retreating in good order, but retreating nonetheless.
Okay.
Back
Yeah,
in the
I thought it was
direction
just
of
like
Sharpsburg.
straight up route, and I went.
No.
Oh, okay. I was. Okay.
So they're running, but they're not breaking, right?
Okay.
That's the whole
Got
idea.
it. So basically, I guess the only question I have then: what happens to Anderson and McLaws down south?
If we were to run this further, the road to Harper's Ferry has been cut, so they're retreating back to Sharpsburg.
Okay, so what's the overall condition of my corps in our withdrawal to Sharpsburg?
I'd say minor casualties overall, with some major casualties to certain units in Hood's division, but not much.
Right,
really.
that's fair. Okay, yeah, man. I just misunderstood. I thought it was like a total rout, and I'm going, what?
No, yeah, it isn't like the line is collapsing, but not like in a way that you're going to lose all your guys.
How bad is my division? Because I know my division got slammed on the hardest out of all of them. Like,
honestly, on the whole, the casualties have been pretty light. You've taken a few step losses, so
yeah, I saw that.
But your division is still combat ready, just not today.
Did we survive the 3 hours?
You survived the 3 hours, but the
Awesome.
3 hour, I mean, yeah, it started at 8. It's now 11. So
yeah.
You did the 3 hours, but like because it's a campaign, obviously that whole objective thing is really just to slow the Union down now.
Okay,
which you've done.
Yeah, just sorry.
The
I got irritated, Carter. I thought the whole core all of a sudden just shattered.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but you've done enough damage to the Union that they're not going to be able to pursue you effectively, especially over the mountain.
What did I cause to the Union?
I can't tell you exactly because I mean, like it looks like you've inflicted about equal casualties on them as they have on you. It seems like the fight was pretty even.
I know I've slapped the Union silly a few times.
Just from could we maybe do a rundown from the north to the south, because I have literally no idea what's going on.
Yeah, so in the north, you guys encountered the enemy around what was it, like 0830, 0900? And
I believe mine was the first to take contact.
Yeah,
at the
so you
National
encountered the
Road.
enemy near the National Road, and basically the enemy turned and attacked you, and that was pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
Over the course of the day, you did move up the troops that you had in the trenches toward the front line, and they did help plug some gaps, but overall the Union just had weight of numbers pressing against you.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad until it was already that bad.
Yeah. In terms of what happened with Jones' division, it was very similar, except it was a much more even fight for much longer. They basically held out in those woods the whole battle, the whole 3 hours. Jones did actually end up riding almost all the way to... he rode out about 1.5 miles in front of the line to get a scouting mission together.
Yeah, I saw him. I was like, dude, that fucking mad lad, because he sent me messages like,
he just
I saw him like,
and
as I'm typing the report to Longstreet, who was next to Jones, I was looking. I was like, wait, Jones is right here, looking at the same thing I am. Why is he down here?
Yeah, so Jones managed to see the entirety, or what looked like the entirety of First Corps, Union First Corps.
Yeah, I thought so.
And so that was interesting. Lord Hugs, and all the smoke, it was hard to make out, but you thought you were fighting 12th Corps.
Really?
Interesting.
And
I
then
think we're talking in the center now, right?
Yeah, and then in the south, you were fighting Jesse Reno's 9th Corps.
This here, so 12th Corps. Oh yeah, small core.
So
Okay.
wait, can I? What happened to Walker and Hoods? Because I was out of contact with them the whole battle.
When they arrived back in camp, let me find Walker.
Because I know Walker took the brunt of that, and then Hoods kind of picked up the pieces.
Walker's brigade broke in the battle, but the remnants of the brigade, it looks like it's pretty well intact. They just got stunned by the rapid and forceful advance of the enemy. So it was more a morale thing than an actual combat losses thing. Hood's brigade,
yeah.
A few of the regiments come back almost entirely intact. But the rest of the regiments, about half, come back with about 2/3 casualties.
Carter, sorry, can all the Union Corps players just go and meet their Corps
Yeah,
comrades?
so that's pretty much all I've got. Like, I can't do obviously a full debrief because the campaign is still going on. But the whole live stream's on YouTube, so when the campaign's over, like honor code, don't look at it during the campaign. But if you want to see what happens after the campaign, go ahead and look at the whole live stream. And you can see everything that happened.
And we talk amongst ourselves, like what happened?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
can I
sure.
ask
Talk
here?
amongst yourselves. Yeah, you guys are. It's theoretically like nighttime, September 14th. You're in camp, so
okay.
You're getting the whole situation debrief. But I've got to go debrief.
It sounds like it was a big morale thing, but casualties wise, it was pretty
wise, it was all right. But it was more that they just forced you
so
back.
we live to die another day, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
So
was
just from me. Like we hold out the 3 hours. So we
held 3
to
hours.
Scharsburg.
So
Is there
they
any
are. The
advantage
Union is
we
not
get?
in great condition to continue the attack this day.
Okay, so do we get some kind of advantage for the next battle, or is that something for later?
That's something you'll find out later.
Okay.
Frankly, I still need to like go through the whole battle and figure out what everything is going to do.
Yeah,
with
and you
regards
need
the
to do
campaign.
Harper's Ferry too.
And we need to do Harper's Ferry, which is happening also theoretically today as well. So,
yep.
Yeah.
Well,
let me
I
go
mean-
debrief the Union.
Okay.
Thanks.
So all in all, that went better than I expected.
All right. Boing.
Side. Is it okay for you?
Boing. 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 I need to collapse these categories so I can... There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Okay.
Was the battle over?
The battle has been called.
Oh.
The Confederates are retreating.
Well, sucks to be the Confederates then, because we're about to take the gaps.
Yeah, so you have taken all 3 gaps. The Confederates have fallen back in the direction of Sharpsburg.
Fuck yeah.
You have taken all 3 gaps, and it looks like you've taken relatively light casualties. I'd say probably in the 5% range, though I can't give you an exact number on that. Maybe John will be able to look at that if he wants to. I know he was very busy umpiring First Corps all day with the massive amount of players that entailed. But yeah, so you encountered Longstreet's Corps, and you faced what looks to be 3 divisions worth of enemy troops. And the enemy seems to have taken about the same amount of casualties you have, though certain units got off worse than others. So, and the same goes for you, though overall pretty minor casualties. You have taken enough damage and have been slowed down enough that these units are really not going to be able to carry on the fight and pursue the Confederates over the mountain. But you have taken
my
them
entire
out.
division's still fresh.
Yeah. But
been engaged for all. I was engaged for all half an hour. I can push on.
Yeah.
But basically, you're going to need to recover for a couple hours, and then you're going to have to start marching. So by the time the sun falls, you'll...
it's not even noon.
You're going to have to recover.
Speaking for the
I disagree with
south,
that assessment.
speaking for the south portion of this battle, my dudes are really whipped right now. Not heavy casualties, but tired as hell.
Yeah, Chrono, you're really the exception to the rule here.
Yeah.
Overall...
It's like 12 cores the only one that's not worn out.
Yeah, and you guys aren't going to be able to pursue the Confederates on your own.
The hell we won't. We're the smallest corps.
Enjoy your shallow grave.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but if the 1st and the 9th are both worn out, then us going after them by ourselves is not a good idea.
Yeah,
I mean, the
sorry,
Ninth
go on.
Corps is still facing fresh troops in front of them too. So
Yeah. So this is gonna,
Yeah,
this is gonna take another couple. Like, if we were to play out the rest of the Confederate retreat, this would take another couple hours to resolve. So that puts you in the afternoon, and then you have to recover, and then start marching to wherever you need to go, and so you're not going to be there. It looks like you guys took 10 step losses, which I'm not sure how much in terms of percentage of casualties that is, but that's going to be somewhere in the range of 4,000 to 5,000, I think. Mostly wounded, of course. So, I actually don't know what that... Let's see. So if each unit is like... John, can you do the math on that for me? Each unit...
It's 1 brigade and a little bit.
Right, so...
About 3,000?
Yeah, about...
Well, depends on how many men we have engaged. And...
Yeah, it's about 3,000, yeah. Slightly more, maybe slightly less. But yeah, so pretty light losses. So while you might not be able to carry on the fight today, you'll be able to the next morning, right back at it, You're ready to go. So yeah, that's pretty much all I can tell you right now. I can't give you a full... so basically, y'all already know what happened. You can talk amongst it yourselves. But I can't give you, obviously, the full battle rundown because the campaign and the Fog of War. So, but the live stream, the whole thing's been live streamed. That's all on YouTube. Honor rule: please don't look at it until the campaign is finished. I can't ref that, right? Like, please don't look at the live stream VOD. But once the campaign, oh god, sorry, I contracted Spanish flu. No, once the campaign is finished, feel free to take a look at that and get the whole rundown. But you're free to talk amongst yourselves. Assume that it's 4 or 5 p.m. in the evening. You're settling down on South Mountain for the night, and you're in camp, so you can feel free to talk about the battle amongst yourselves as much as you want. Lessons learned, lessons to take to the next time, right? What happened, that's all fair game. You all are, for our purposes, co-located, or close enough that you can have a meeting and talk to each other.
Do we already know what is the next scenario?
The next scenario will be the Battle of Harper's Ferry, which happens on the same day as this. So, the results of this battle won't directly apply to Harper's Ferry, but Harper's Ferry and this battle will both apply to what happens later on.
So, if everyone's up for it, we can do a corps by corps. Each of our corps commanders can run down what happened with them, so we have a better idea of the whole battlefield altogether. If people want to do that, not necessarily you have to, but it's.
I'm just going to quickly say, because I'm going to debrief the stream on basically what happened. So, thank you guys all for playing. That was super fun, and although we were a little short-staffed, we made it work out. So sorry if the turnaround was a little bit long, but we did our best.
No, it was good. You guys
Thanks
did
to
a good
you,
job considering how many players you were umping.
Yeah, I went very quickly, all things considered.
I think you had like 14 or 15 players altogether, so I think you guys are pretty good.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you guys in the next one.
For sure.
See ya.
All right. Now it's time for me to debrief the live stream. Whew. Yeah, so the follow-up battle will take place on YouTube, guys. Yeah, so this whole campaign will be live streamed. Next week is Harper's Ferry, which I can give you a sneak preview of the map after I save this. Oh, I'm getting DMs here. But yeah. Alright, so in terms of the battle, I mean, if you were here from the beginning, you saw it, but pretty much the Union came up these two roads in the north in an attempt to try two hooks. They were going to try and swing around the right and swing around the left. And as you can see, that's pretty much how the battle developed. First Corps came up here, encountered some resistance from Hood here, drove them back, formed up their line, and is now in the process of driving across the right flank. 12th Corps deployed here, encountered Hood's forces around here, has just driven them off now, and they're now driving around the left flank. Pretty simple stuff, but, you know, obviously it took us a few hours to get that all done. So, we'll see how that works out. And then, down in the south, 9th Corps arrived on this road, coming in this way. They arrived up near Burkittsville, formed up, and Kanawha Division pressed around the left flank there, and the 1st Division kind of pinned the rest of the division in place that they were facing against Anderson. And so you can see the Kanawha Division is now in the process of turning the enemy line. In terms of the Confederates, of course, you know, they started in the trenches for the most part with a few advanced units, and eventually got almost their entire force advanced up to a line in front of their trenches to finish out the battle, fighting in these woods down here and these woods up here. So, evidently, even though I gave the Confederates the option to dig in, the trenches didn't play too much of a factor in the fighting up north, although they did help this right flank hold on for a lot longer. In terms of when Harper's Ferry will be, I need to look up something regarding my schedule. I believe it's going to be 2 weeks from now. Let me just check. Yes, so let me take a look. October. Yeah, so this coming weekend, I will not be able to host a game for the Antietam campaign. But 2 weeks from now, 2 weeks from today, so what would that be? October at 14 to 3. October 17th, I believe, would be the day that I will be hosting this second game there. That will be the Battle of Harper's Ferry. And that should be a lot of fun. I've got a few surprises in store for the players. And it won't play out exactly like the historical Battle of Harper's Ferry. In terms of the final casualty count, for those of you who are watching, both sides took 10 step losses, so the casualties are exactly even, though the Union started off with slightly more brigades than the Confederates did. The Union had, let's see, they had 10, 18, they had 24 brigades, the Union did, and the Confederates had 21, so it was roughly even numbers. And so with 10 step losses, that's roughly 3,000 casualties for either side, and making that about 7% losses. And it was super fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And I look forward to streaming the next one. But in the meantime, Marshall will be back on this channel with some more of the Coffee, Kegs, and Kriegsspiel podcast, and a lot of games in between. And again, if you're looking to get in on this action and so much more Kriegsspiel stuff going on, join the IKS Discord. The links are all, I think somebody posted the links in the chat. They should be in the description. If you can't find them there, they'll be on the channel page. We've got a website. It's called Kriegsspiel.org. www.Kriegsspiel, that's 2 S's, .org. So be sure to join all that. We've got a calendar on the website announcing all of the games. These games should be on the calendar. And I hope to see you all in the next one. And if you want to talk about the battle with me, I am always on the IKS Discord, so you can always message me there. Anyways, have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed the battle,